Hey guys, how you doing, everybody? It's Kai, and well, I got a little bit of a sore throat today. That's why I was like, oh, I'm going to finish that Aztec campaign last night and be done with it. So we'll have a shorter stream tonight, probably. More than likely. I want to rest my throat a little bit. Luckily, I got hot water, lemon, and honey, so it's helping out quite a bit. Good old sinuses. Weather dropped too much, so I'm kind of paying the price for that. Now, for my YouTube viewers, you're probably confused. What the hell am I doing? Didn't the poll say England or Korea, and we had a Japan? Huh. It's really strange. Why am I Castile? Very interesting. Well, to be fair, we are Castile. For now. I decided to do some shenanigans to make this one more entertaining. So, we're starting as Castile. And yes, we will eventually be having an identity crisis and change into England and then continuing as England at a very certain key pivotal point. So yes, we're going to be doing some really, really stupid stuff. Without further ado, on YouTube, hit that like button if you like the video, or stream, I should say, and hit the dislike if you dislike it. But we're going to dive right into this and rock on and have a great time. And as long as my voice keeps up a little bit, good thing I got a good mic. I can keep it up for a little bit. So first thing we're going to do is get rid of the forts. We don't need forts. Who needs forts? Forts are stupid. And then we also got to prepare the Reconquista. So it means we have to get 100% in our force limit for Navy and military. So we got to have 9 units. We'll mercenary that. We got 3 ships we need. Okay. Well, 3 ships. We can do that. Not a big deal. And let's check our monthly income. 764. So we could safely go ahead and get a couple advisors. I'm not going to spend a lot of money because we have to be really careful on how we're doing this. Castile's one of those that will make or break you if you do some stupid, like even here. I am not taking this. We're holding off on taking anything involving this. I mean, we do need to drop this part here. This autonomy, this factionless nobility is kind of a pain in the ass. And as you can see, we got tons of mission quests here. And a lot of it's reclaiming. But we don't have anything right at the bat that says, oh, hey, we need to get rid of that, right? Nah, we have to manually do it. So, unless it's hidden in here somewhere. But by then we'll be done with this mission tree. So the goal is I'm just going to try to get past that. In fact, we could see what's going on with the Diet. Well, or we could sell some crown land. I don't really like doing that idea. We need, in order to get something really good, system of councils, we need to have our score up to crown land at least 50. So less influence, the better. Which means we also have to aggressively take land as much as we humanly possibly can. And seize land at every given opportunity and make people angry. We're going to go ahead, though, and see if I can sell some crown land. Or do I? We need to drop this. And we're always going to drop because I don't have any of the privileges filled out. I think we can get this recovered fairly quick for what we're going to do, because we got multiple wars. So I'm going to go ahead and get the mana points. And I'll get the Diplo. I'm not going to do the military. Is the last one. We're going to go ahead and sell Crownland. And nope, we cannot revoke that. So, oh, to revoke, we have to have at least 50 Crownland. Oh, that's cute. Okay, well, we can see some land right off the start then. And Yep, we won't go any further on that. We're just going to be expanding our holdings, but we got some money. And we need money for some more efforts anyway. So first things first, we need to be at 100%. So we need 9. Okay. Why did I hit the wrong thing? I don't know. Just one of my days, I guess. All right, here we go. I was fumbling around on that. Looking for the cheapest one. This one is not bad for a 5-stack. He has a 2 siege on him already built into it. Or we go with 3 siege for the same amount of money. I mean, that is pretty impressive. Or we go with the 8 for 70 more ducats. Or 0.7 more ducats. Let's do that one. And then let's do 1 there. And then for our ships, let's go ahead and grab actually, besides being over limits, just a number anyway. It's always just a number. Do we pass anything there? No. Next thing we're going to do is also throw our heir out the window. He's garbage. And congratulations, you are now a general. King's a general now. And we'll go ahead and form an alliance with Burgundy. We are going to be fighting good old France eventually. And we're looking for some interesting allies I can acquire in between all this shenanigans. Portugal, yes, we want to fight him at some point, but not right away. Let's go ahead and do an alliance with Navarra. Let's hope he doesn't die. I don't need anything special with that, but it could happen. And we got to just rush to vassalize him. So we're going to take some of the money that we had from this and do what we can to make it a little bit better for us and our sanity. I'm going to take a little bit of Diplo. Oh yes, we could ally the Pope too. I forgot about that. Didn't take long for Aragon's leader to die. That was like super quick, so Naples is free on their own accord. And of course we have the factionless nobility, so we'll have this civil war in no time. Nah, we won't do an alliance with Portugal. I have my reasons for it. It's very important we don't pick up any extra baggage when we're doing this. Let's see, why did he drop? Oh, that's because he became a junior partner of Aragon. Damn it. Well, that didn't take too long. So the downside is when we get the Iberian wedding, we're going to get Navarra as one of those personal union craps. I don't really want that. I think it's a crap idea. So we may, I know, we'll have to figure that out. I have different thoughts on how we fix that, but that was really quick. I guess we'll throw relations over to good old. Hey Hensley, how you doing? I guess we'll throw some relations to these guys. Now we're just waiting for the rebellions, unless we get a really good leader really quick. Yeah, we'll take the hit there. It's fine. After all, it's just a number, guys. Unrest is just a number. I didn't really want to throw any rivalries in anybody yet, just because of the situation. I don't really want to have to deal with France and all that crap. But yeah, France is very much in it for war. Damn it. I hate to see that. Not much you can do about that. Not much you can do about that at all. Just need to get enough so we can go to war with Granada. May as well start expanding the kingdom anyway. Oh, they're throwing claims on my land instead. Opportunity is knocking. They want to seize everything. Well, that's unfortunate for Aragon. Very unfortunate for Aragon. Luckily, it's just allied to Lucca. I may have to drag Portugal into this after all. We'll see. That looming disaster is about to proc. We'll deal with one turmoil, then we'll deal with another, and it will be good. And then we're going to be aggressively spilling. Yes, we definitely are on that. Okay, so here we go. All right, let the games begin. I want to send in our mercenaries first. I don't want to waste too much manpower with these rebellious scum. All right, since they're starting, let's see, 27th. One day, there we go. I'm going to just use the mercenary to tank most of this. Moderate concession. I don't like that. I'll let that put that over in the corner here. Bad events, you know, you should ignore all events, especially this type. It's not our fault that our current king is a complete idiot. There we go. And we'll take the hit there. That's fine. Minimal losses. Acceptable losses. Alright. Now I can prepare the Reconquista. And thank you, phone, for letting me know. Okay. We got control of land. That event's over with. For now. Alright. So we're on the next chapter. Let's go ahead and bring our forces together over here. And yes, we're just going to start bleeding money. And our ruler is just hideous. Nothing can beat King 1. Like, the worst ruler ever. Let's see. Take the prestige. I'm tempted to do a temporary alliance with Portugal. Very tempted, just to have a little backup. So I don't have a lot of allies right now. I feel weak and vulnerable. Austria will become my friend. I mean, we're going to backstab Austria soon, but whatever. There we go. On the plus side, should be able to go to war with them 2 years, so we're in position. So we can just turn down our troops, relax a little bit. I think we can relax just a little bit. And we'll stockpile some money. It'll be good. Yeah, we got to get rid of the worst ruler ever as soon as we can. We're right back up to 9% land. That's why I didn't want to do many privileges. As we'll take more land, deal with rebels, take land, deal with rebels. We'll get back to 50 in no time. And I didn't want to do rivals yet because I wanted to see how things would develop. So now I'm going to do merry old England. And we'll leave it alone. Now I kind of hoping we do have for the 100-year war, but if we don't, that's fine with me. We're just kind of playing the waiting game now. But I should probably throw a spy network on him. And we'll throw a spy network on Granada just to make sure the siege go quicker. Won't hurt. We're not really using anything right now. As soon as we get our first military attack, we'll switch to all admin to recover the losses. I mean, that's all you can really do right now. Accept demands. We'll take prestige hit. Thanks game. I'm hoping we get a 666 Maria or a 555 and she's powerful. We'll see though. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you don't. And we'll go and throw a claim right there. Yoink. We'll just bank up some money. Got a few more heavies. Probably need a few more, but I can only do so much right now, but we'll grab that. Now we are overextended on our fleet by quite a bit. 533, well, she's not what I wanted, but she is female, therefore we'll have the Iberian wedding very soon. She wasn't the destined ruler of 555 that I wanted, but whatever. Now we got a Castilian civil war. We'll have in 552. Unless we can slow it down. I mean, part of it is our ruler just is god-awful. So, and you need a stability of 3. Yeah, not having a stability of 3. Good luck on that. Fortunately, there ain't much I can do for the air. We'll grin and bear it. That's all we can do. Well, you know what? Let's have Portugal as a temporary ally. He'll be our bestie for like 5 minutes till we really get pulverized here. We got a few years. Worst part is I gotta wait 15. Ugh. Well, as long as she stays alive, I guess. Unless she dies when we get a new wife. I mean, that's a possibility. We're in a bad situation already at the start. I don't like this situation at all. The one I was hoping was an heiress that's like 12 years old or 13. That's the optimal outcome, but we didn't get that. And that was Maria. No, I don't want a marriage. Thanks for the offer, but not interested. We're not losing stability this time, so we gotta take the government hit. Oh, lots of friends. Well, I could always promise Portugal land. Hint, hint. Promise him land. We'll just be sneaky about this, maybe. Portugal will be the perfect tool for this. I mean, I really don't care about having Tunis involved. That's 21, but I'm not including all his subjects. Hmm. Yes, I purposely did that. I want to see what happens here. He'll probably drop me in a second. Yeah, he did. You know what? We'll just use Portugal. I mean, he's going to become a subject anyway, sooner than later. There we go. Portugal will make a nice tool. We'll eventually have that civil war here, but that's fine. Everything's fine. And we got what we asked for, so. Go forth and conquer my land for me, Portugal. Not knowing that you're just a pawn. Oh, look at that. Morocco's forces got stack wiped there. That is adorable. And not much I can do about this. I mean, I can increase their stability a few more, but it's going to cost us more. The heiress is still not strong, so. We just have to smile and nod. And Tunis is hanging out. I'll probably take this 8 stack and go siege his capital. We still got time. Yeah, at least Aragon's skin tore up too, so. I'm really hoping she lives to the point that we can get it or something. Because, that'll suck. Now, even if we get the Iberian wedding, we end up getting Navarra. I don't want Navarra as a subject. That was kind of a, in my opinion, a nice little FU. Well, I'll let them have piece of land. What's the worst that could happen? They took a little bit of stuff, got a little stronger, stole some of my crownland. We'll steal it back. It's just a number. It's always just a number, guys. Just remember that. It's a number. Oh, good. Our military went up, so we can get rid of this and go full admin. I'll take the extra money. Spain needs more money anyway. And this guy... Oh, see, look at that. Portugal just took that land that I have a claim on. Which is why he gets nothing. Not a zilch. Don't want to give anybody support. Sorry about your troops there, Portugal. Still wish we would have had a ruler that was halfway to maturity so we didn't have a regency. That would have been better. Oh, he'll peace out. And he'll give me a little bit of money. Not what we want. Not what we're asking for. I mean... So I guess we'll siege down that fort too while we're at it. We're not supporting anybody. I don't give a damn about England. I never asked if I care about England. Oh, I guess he's running over here. He's running fast. Let's do war reps and money. Thank you. And that worked out just fine. That funded my war goal. Oh, they lose development till the end of the game. Hey, we need some more of that stuff. Interesting news in the wild world of Bohemian Poland there. Well, I'm going to springboard around here. Oh, here comes the rebels. Isabella of Castile happen. All right. Well, first, let's deal with the first set of rebels. And Pretenders and Raja and Leon. All right. Where's Ryoja? Right there. Oh, we can make them our junior partner. Yeah, we got that union with Navarra. Damn it. Don't want it. But it is what it is. I need to come up over in here and help him. Damn it. I did not want that. Well, that screwed that up. I thought I'd have a little bit more time to get over here. I screwed that up. Yay. I should have saved Scumat. I was waiting for that so I get Isabella. Well, that screwed that up because I don't want that guy. As I'm going to throw him out the window. Well, maybe we can salvage it. I don't know. Maybe we can salvage it. I don't know. I'm doubting it. Okay, we dealt with that. All right. Just need a little bit more prestige and we can toss this guy out the window. Not a worthy heir. Reinforcement cost sucks, but so does a lot of this other stuff, so. Okay, we can get rid of this guy. We don't need the mercenary anymore. And then we're going to go ahead and mothball our ships. We don't need to do anything there. There you go. Look at that. We cut the cost down a lot. Really didn't want to spend all my admin on this, but there we go. All right, we ended this war. I'm not going to hit this one yet. I want our future heir to have it, not our god-awful leader. Oh, look at that. Look at this bullshit. Spend all that, lose it. Gotta love it. Gotta love Paradox games. Now, I want to get rid of this guy somehow, as I don't want to wait 50 freaking years. Burgers aren't happy, so I'm not giving them anything. Well, well, you know what? Screw it. I gave him some. Now you can shut the hell up. There we go. Enough that I can throw this air out the window. There you go. No more. Spanish Armada. Okay, we just need a flagship. Okay, well, if that's what we need. I might disagree with that. Are you shitting me? Okay, we are... I hate saying this, guys, but we are going to just restart that mission. Holy crap. Okay, we got screwed on this. It may go back to birding. I may go back to birding. Yeah, I may have to go back to birding on this again. I don't like birding though, damn it. That's my big problem, Hensley. I hate birding. I know a lot of people bird, but I just like, I hate it. Luckily, it won't be too bad though. Well, it is bad when it starts out. Damn it. Yeah, definitely feels bad. The pain. It's always the pain. You just gotta remember that. It's always the pain. The pain is always going to be there. Hey, look at that. Let's try this again. Now let's see if Burgundy hates me. All right, start again. Or if I have a good one where he likes me. We can be besties. Hopefully we'll be besties. Hey, look at that. We can be besties. I love you, Burgundy. Now give me your royal inheritance. All right, so let's just do this again. And then we're also, I don't want to take the military right now. I'd rather sell Crownland, make them a little happier, make me a little happier. Seize land. There we go. Morale guy, cool. France hates me right out the bat, cool. I love it when France hates me right out the bat. Right, there's that with the Pope. And let's see, hopefully he don't die in the first 5 seconds, as that's a real pain in the ass. We'll send him some money and cross our fingers. Gotta try to beat the clock for that. I guess we'll do rivalry at Aragon and France, since they got the unholy alliance here. And yeah, we seized everything, did all we can. There's gonna be a few people upset with us, and yeah, goodbye, Enrique. Nobody likes you. And you know, we don't really need forts. Forts are just a number, really. Let's see what we can come up with again. It's no siege there. All these guys want to overdo it with it. I just wanted a little bit. Guess we'll choose the cheap bargain bin one there. I should have slackened standards a little bit. That's okay. I forgot to do that. Okay, 7 there. That puts us, we need 2 more. Good news is I'm going to start throwing some claims on Morocco. Granted, we get some by default, but... Alright, we're not going to drop on our military, so we'll go ahead and get 2 more footmen. And I'll grab 2 heavies, flagship, morale, engagement width, high durability. There we go, Spanish cannons, right there. It's going to cost us 2 ducats though to do that. Let's make it a galley. I think it'll be fine. Let's do that. So we can get the Spanish Armada done. And since we're waiting, we're just going to have our leaders do some drilling exercise. I mean, we need to practice drilling anyway. Make everybody feel better. We do some drilling. Just got to work harder. Okay, nothing special going on in the world. Nothing at all. It's just a nice, quiet day here. I guess we gain corruption. Cool. I'm not taking a stab hit. Game is nuts if they think I'm gonna take a stab hit. Oh crap, I forgot about that. I should probably royal marriage you. But hold on. I need to do it first to you. Although I think they changed that, but there you go. I did it first, not you. Alright, let's do that. These guys are working hard. It's like exercise. Making them drill to the future. I don't want to lose money to this corruption. We'll just let it slow tick. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm telling myself that. Offer access to you. I'm going to do everything I can to just throw money at this guy. I just want him as a vassal. I don't want him to waste a union spot. There you go. He's almost there. Almost there. Yeah, throw him money. And we can proclaim guarantee on him. We'll throw everything, including the kitchen sink, on him. Hey, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Naples won't break the union of Aragon, so I can get them both at once. That'd be the optimal situation. Hey, rebels rise up. Yay! Okay. There's a lot of rebels. La Mancha. Okay, La Mancha. Volva's right there. Grasslands. La Mancha's right there. Okay, well. We'll send in the big guys there. Hey, at least one is decent. Oh, are you shitting me? What? What? I don't want him as a personal union. Okay, screw you too. Screw you very much, Aragon. Thanks, game. Thanks. Okay, well, once again. How did this happen? Where did we go wrong? Well, good thing I have a back in time, maybe. I don't know. Oh, of course, it'd have to be all the way back here. All right, well, we'll do this again. Who knows, maybe we won't get some shitty events right off the bat. Still gonna grab that. Still gonna grab the Diplo. Alright, still sell the titles, get some money, take some Crownland, and call it good. Call it a game. Morale. And where's that? I'm not even gonna call the mercenary until we're ready for him this time. We know we need certain things, so we'll just make it right this time. And goodbye, Enrique. Out the window. Okay, that's good. We'll rival Morocco, France, and... or not France, England, Aragon. There you go. We'll go and build a flagship again. I don't think I'm going to do heavy. But... I want that one. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna just do a galley. All right, that should be enough to surpass England with our Spanish Armada. We'll have this guy do some jumping jacks, and yeah, sure, why not? Then we can call in a mercenary. Sure, why not, Portugal? And Pope doesn't like me. What? Might fix that. Well, you know what? We could always buy some special privileges from the Pope. Now he'll love us. I mean, technically the Pope loves money, but, you know. Well, we didn't have any government reform. Joke's on you. All right, Pope's happy with us. Now you work on Austria for now. It's all about Austria. This stream is now about Austria. We're throwing everything we can at Navarra, try to beat the timer before he just suddenly becomes a random waste of a spot. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Hold on, let me deal with you. There we go. Problem solved. Now back to our regular scheduled throw crap at Navarra before he becomes a union of somebody and wastes a slot. 336. You know what? I'll take it. Besides, she's coming of age, so if he dies, bam, this is all done. Okay, whatever. We need one to die now. Quick, where's CK3? Where's the hunting accidents? We need hunting accidents. Don't you dare die, you old bastard. Hang in there. Five months, unless I can find something else. Let's see. Trade stereo initiative embargo, ask. You know what? Screw it. I'll influence them. I'll spend the money. Done. There we go. Problem solved. We'll let the flu happen. Who cares? These guys are working hard, man. They're working hard for that money. All right. Soria and Cadiz. There's Soria. And Cadiz is down here. Damn noble rebels always get in my way. We'll move right over here, though. Actually, maybe I'll defeat them. We'll have to take it next month. Irregardless. Let's see. Pretenders. Oh, it looks like it changed. Okay, let's deal with that. There we go. I'll take the prestige hit. I don't want to deal with that. And we can just lower autonomy again. I figured while we're in the hills, this will work out better. Although it really didn't, apparently. We still end up taking a pretty big hit. Oh, there's 8. Not really the greatest general in the world. But we could make do with that, I guess. We need 8. I'll go with the cheaper one. We'll get one more. Reinforcing is expensive. We should have our 3 ships in no time. Well, whenever this siege is done, he's running away to Asteria's. Alright, we'll start this fight. There we go. And they drained us of all our manpower. Bastards. So, alright, we'll turn it off. We'll just swipe away. Are you shitting me? Yeah, alright. Okay, well. I guess they didn't get the memo that the war's over. They did not get the memo. I'm gonna come down here to help as a backup. You know, some of these events, it's better just not to touch them. Just let them sit. Just put them in the corner. Silly pretender rebels. Always pretending. Alright, cool. He was stack white. Now, we can rest again. Start building some money back up. We're at 9. We still got a ways to go. I suppose we should just build this up a little bit. We need more money. Government needs more money. There you go. Throw some in the gold. Well, Aragon lost Naples. Are you kidding me now? It says I need another one. Alright, I guess we gotta build another footman. I want to try to buy our ticket into controlling the Pope. I was gonna mothball them. We're not using them right now anyway. Save some money. There we go. Spanish Armada, I think's done, right? Right. Okay, we need 15 professionalism. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's see. Yeah, we're good there. We just need to get this one. 15 professionalism. So drilling, drill, baby, drill. There we go. And we'll move that right there. There we go. I can't go to war with anybody for a little bit longer. So, okay, we're still making good ducats. Look at that, guys. We're training them. They're training hard. They're training hard for that money. I'm saving our money to fund everything that we're doing for the time being. We already have that one. Oh, that's good. It's for all the states. Even better. Okay, we can go to war with Granada. Cool. Who's allied to? The usual suspects. The usual suspects. Still happening. That's why we're drilling. I'm hoping that the leader dies, because we can then slam up some strength to get her stronger. But I'm not seeing that happening. I'll go back to what I said. We need the hunting accident from CK3. But on the plus side, we're getting a little bit of professionalism, I think. Yep. 0.06 a month. Not a lot, but we'll take it. Drilling's gonna make a comeback. Just waiting for this event to happen. Hey, may as well lose some legitimacy. Speed it up. That's a great idea. May as well do that one too while we're at it. And I hate this one, but you know what? Let's boost it up. Ah, Francie Pants got it. Great. France is not going to abuse that. There's no way that they would abuse that. Who would ever think France would abuse that? Well, Austria proved to be useless. Cool. All right. Drill time's over. Rebellion's just about to begin. Good news is I can steal some land. I'll do it now. This is my land. I have to take it back. All right. Leon. Two stability drop. We'll get that one taken care of. We'll do Isabella of Castile. We gotta remember, we gotta do that really quick. Well, let's just do it now. That way we don't have to worry about any issues. Isabel of Castile, the throne is hers. There we go. 5, 6, 3. Even better. Perfect. Now we just need the Iberian wedding. Portuguese trying to sabotage it. Imagine that. I put a lot of this in the corner because we got to get it. There we go. That's back up to 0. Needs stability at least 1. Gotta move more. French got involved. Imagine that. Okay, next one. Segovia. I gotta figure out where that one's at. Right there. Alright, let's go there. That'll be the first one to pop. Then we can also flip that to admin since we're gonna need a lot of admin. Alright, we'll go deal with the next set. Alright, time to go take out the last rebel scum. Purging these rebels. There we go. War's done. Good job, everybody. We can go home. And we got some really good ties with Aragon, so them wanting to be rivals is probably going to come to an end pretty quick. Of course, they're going to be mad, but that's okay. Not worried about them. Oh, that's why. They got pushed out. We'll throw some claims on him. Call it a day. We just need that last boost. Do we have a stability guy? No, we do not. That would have been perfect right now. Have a stability guy. At least we got a good leader. Although our first one stinks because it's colonists, since we're not really going to be expanding. But we can use it. I think we still utilize it. And you can also use settlers to promote growth. Chance to, anyway. It's not that effective, but it's still something. There, it's over. Now I gotta save this for our leader, our future one. I won't wait till she's queen, though. Then we'll be going to war with Portugal. Good news is Portugal will go to war. We'll fight all these guys. Should be fine. I want to co-belligerate Morocco, take some extra land. Tunis, I don't care about. That's fine. Gotta expand our land. Just gotta expand the old land. Now I just gotta wait for the Iberian wedding. Won't be too bad. Just letting us build our manpower up. Sooner he drops off, the better. She's ready to go. Great legitimacy. I guess I could do a Diet one. That's what we do trade. Asturias. It'd be pretty easy to do. We'll just do some manpower. If we're gonna do that, may as well bump that up to where we're at it. And 1, 2, done. Free money. And our goal is just keep pumping into this to try to beat France and the Papal States. I didn't really want to move our fleets, but all right, guess raise anchor. Let them get repaired, and we'll go out and crush their fleets. I'm surprised there ain't nobody else there. And Navarra can be next in 3 years, which will do that. France no longer considers me a rival. That's weird. Maybe out-teched me or something. Okay, the first one's down. Perfect. One more month and we can send our fleet forward. Give it an admiral too while we're at it. All right, let's wipe them all out. We're gonna do the same with Tunis again. Just try to push him out. There we go. Capture some ships, repair. Although I don't think we wanted more ships, but we'll take it. And we're going to drop right over to Tunis. I'm not going to fight head on. That's just foolish talk. If I can get war reps or something from them, that'll be more ideal. Besides, I don't want them to have Tangiers. That's supposed to be my land. Portugal gets nothing. He'll keep losing legitimacy. That's kind of a given. I'm letting Portugal do all the work. Exhausting their manpower. They'll be so much easier to conquer when we're done with them. Although we're not going to do a restoration of union until they get exploration ideas. Otherwise, if you unionize them sooner, then what ends up happening is they don't take that one idea group, which we want them to take. Cool, jousting tournament. I'll take that one. We do need to humiliate a rival, but... Oh, he's coming all the way back. Darn. Well, I guess we'll have to... We'll get some more. I didn't think Tunis would run all the way back, but he did. That's cute. I don't care if he sack wipes him. He just saved me some money. I should thank him. We're thanking him personally by hand delivering him a business card. Saying, "Dear Tunis, thank you." I'm impressed. Portugal's getting more aggressive. Now I could summon another group if I wanted to, but I'm just going to lay low for a little bit. Since we had to pull our fleet out. There you go. Portugal's going to lose every time. Surprised. Let's see. Nothing's happened yet. From attrition. Ah, that's a shame. Fine, we'll do it this way. There we go. We need more corruption too. Okay, he's willing to peace out. Money and reparations. Perfect. That'll work for me. Got some extra money from Tunis. And then for this guy, yeah, we could still humiliate him so we can get credit for that, and then we can take... That's what I'm going to steal from him, I think. I think that's what we'll go with, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we got the Renaissance too, so we'll have to build up for that, probably. They're always trying to take my land, those bastards. Always trying to take my land. Oh, if you just stand around, he's got to drill. That's just a rule we'll have. At least under this way, we can try to get a little bit more land for our crownland. Outside seizing, as we got a lot of seizing to do. Maybe I'll throw some claims on this guy too while we're at it. Take his coastline at least. Okay, it's that 4 right there that's blocking it. Nah, I'm pretty sure I can crush this army. Yep, he's already running. We just need them to hurry up and take the other fort, and we should be good. Alright, so the first one we've got feudal nobility. Should go autocracy, but we're gonna have the system of councils soon, so let's just do the usual manpower increase. We gotta take some of that from Portugal, looks like. I'm not sure what's taken Portugal so long to siege that down, though. Should be quick and easy. There we go. All right, you finally took the fort. I was wondering if he was ever going to succeed on that. Now he's going to try to claim that, but nope, I'm not letting him. It's my land. I have to defend it. Aragon is also attacking Morocco. Interesting. Because they're having an independence war. Lovely. Well, he's going to refuse, but I want to take this land. There we go. Perfect. And this one is done. We can mend the wounds, which is going to upset the papacy. Or we could kick him out. Yeah, what the hell. We'll go with the old throw them all out. And then we'll core everything. And don't worry, this is back to being a drill. $8.65. Okay, good. We got some permanent claims there, but we don't have claims there. We'll do that. I'm throwing some internal claims right here since I have access to them. All right, so a few people are outraged with what we did. Not a big deal. We'll throw a few more claims on this here, and then we'll go for Algiers as well. And we got 13 crownlands, so we can also do this. Wasn't expecting that, but hey, that worked in our favor. Okay, then go back to drilling now. We're at 18% crownland now. And let's see what we can do for proposals. Take the Gascony area. That's a little far-fetched. Stability 3. Improve Toledo. We can improve Toledo. That's better. There we go. I like free money anyway. We gotta increase everything, get that going up. That sucks. That's because we have still that crappy ruler that refuses to die. He's like immortal. No, Billy's gonna be mad. That's whatever. And we'll improve relations with these guys, so I can go ahead and diplonex them. Free up a spot. Things will get better once we get rid of this crappy leader. That's the big thing. Well, you know what? Let's lower autonomy on everywhere. We can deal with some rebels while we're waiting. Need more money. There we go. That should improve everything quite a bit. Oh yeah, a little bit. Even give us a little bit more squeeze on how many troops we can have. And we'll just deal with some separatists here and there. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. May as well. Make sure it feeds to us a little bit better, and that's it. Like I could spend a little bit of money, maybe. Maybe. 40,000 Castilian nobles? Lovely. Oh, that makes it interesting. Just lowering the autonomy triggered that. That's great. Okay, well, that too. Yeah, we can make do with it. I have an idea how we'll handle this. You may have to spend some money to do this, but since we know it's coming anyway. There we go. His services are done. Damn. That hurt. 12,000 hit there on our manpower. All because I don't want him to take more stuff. It's a shame. But I think I'm going to do the right of council for now. To help them improve. I don't really want to choose that one, but I think we will. So that improves everybody. Okay, we should be good. Just a few more years we can get rid of this god-awful leader. I mean, that's pretty much what we're waiting on. Then once that's done, we should be in good shape. Württemberg is now the emperor. What the hell happened in Austria? Württemberg. Württemberg? What the hell did Austria do? Damn. No clue what Austria did. That's kind of different seeing that happen. All right, back to drilling. A lot of that should fall off, hopefully. If not soon. And nope, we're still gonna deal with it. All right. Guess we're gonna have to unmothball the ships and send them over here. At least so I know which way we need to go. Attempted to conquer Morocco and then release Morocco. But we've already got land here. And time to annex him. I hate giving up more land to these guys, knowing that we're trying to get rid of them. So I've seized more land in 61. There you go, got all my claims. And we'll just poke him. There we go. Okay, we'll turn that back off. Let our manpower money increase. Oh, Lord. All right, there we go. I'll kick this guy to the curb. Yeah, we'll get rid of the air. All right, we got a new frickin' era, guys. We actually have a queen that's gonna be worth a damn. Now we should be able to recover from this tragedy. Now you just need to wait for the Iberian wedding prompt. And hopefully we get the Burgundy inheritance. That's our next step. Should have it. It's taking a little longer. I don't know why. Papal States needs to be 150 opinion. Okay, let's do that. We can make that happen. England has went to town up here. And that's because France did not have the surrender remains. Interesting. Very interesting. So what we're going to have to do is when we get ready to go to war with England, we're going to have to make sure our troops are up here. We just come straight down. Since the war, the 100-Year War has never ended yet, technically. Which, I have no idea why the 100-Year War did not proc yet. Well, surrender remains, they must just sold it. Right now we're waiting on 2 events. Yeah, pretty much, Hensley. That's usually what happens. I'm just waiting for 2 particular events to fire. The Iberian wedding, that way I can turn around and go after Portugal. So that's done. Because he's admin 5, so he took exploration, so I can go in and completely subjugate him. In a restoration union. I need this event to fire. Come on. I don't know why it's taking so long. We got a female heir. All right, we don't need that fort. Stupid forts. We don't need that. Okay, Byzantium did fall. And then Genoa took Byzantium lands. That's a weird scenario there. Very strange scenario. Now, I have no idea why this event has not fired yet. That's why I'm kind of confused about this. Should have fired by now. Once you get a female ruler, usually it fires pretty quick. But we're going to do this again. I'm not sorry. All right, back to drilling. So we're at 23. Need more land. Need to crash more rebels too while we're at it. Well, I am not the sort to like waiting, so we're gonna go ahead, probably prep to go to war again. Don't have to be at peace for it, if I don't believe. That's just strange that we have not had that fire yet. Yeah, classic paradox. We have the female ruler, we have everything set, and then still nothing. Like, I don't get it. Working as intended, I guess. You know what? Let's make Portugal do some work since I was going to fight him anyway soon. More prestige hit. Hey, cool. That's all we need is more prestige hits. I forgot to humiliate Morocco too. Damn it. Oh well. I'm making mistakes on this one because holy crap, I'm confused. I should be seeing way more. I am convinced the Abraham wedding no longer works. Absolutely convinced. I do have regrets not having like a military guy to handle this stuff, but yeah, whatever. All right, gotta keep going on this. Need more lands and Cathedral in Madrid. Let's do Cadiz instead. That'd be better. Just throw that there. Development. 1, 2. There you go. Free money. And he'll like me now. I could summon the Diet. Could. I don't think we're going to, though. The other thing I can think of is because he's only 14. I figured I would have had this event done by 1450. There we go. At least we can keep moving forward. I need somebody to fight. Let's bully him a little bit. Okay, every colonel will get development. Works for me. Well, I still want to increase my chances. 20%. There we go. Got it. Finally. That's what it was. He had to be of age. And he's rebellious right away. Interesting. Army power, huh? Oh, it's all our prestige crap. That's why. Why am I not surprised? That's all about to get resolved anyway, so. This will work for what we're doing. We have Bogamus. Oh, that's Aragon. He can deal with it. Wherever his army is. I'll grab that. There we go. A lot of people are going to hate us. Don't care. I'll take money. Could take that. There we go. More land. All right, we should be good there now. We got that. %, Crownland. It might have been better to just not take anything, but I thought maybe we could try it with taking the things at the start, but it would not have been good. He wants manpower. I don't have manpower, dude. I gave it the office. Sorry. Aragon got it. That's an interesting change. Really? Really? Wow. We got downright fucked on this. Alright, we're gonna do something different. I don't like this. Yeah, we're not gonna take anything until we get that 50. I think that's what's killing us. I was thinking about that. I don't know. Because we're fighting nobles mostly at this point. We're just fighting the instability of it. So let's just do it again. You know, I don't like that. Then get that event, and then suddenly it's like, oh hey, by the way, instant independence. Yeah, fuck you. That's what I say about that. And it's like, yeah, okay, come on now. So, yeah, we'll just do this again. It's one of those things that's like, you know, you gotta figure out how to make it work the best you can. All right. He hates me, so Burgundy, of course, is not going to be on the menu. But we'll play it as it is. Maybe he'll change his mind. Maybe we'll become best friends later. I don't know. Okay, with that, we're not going to take any of this right out the start. And then we're going to do is seize land. That way we can push to 50. Once we get to 50, we can get rid of this factionless nobility crap. Then we can also get ourselves set up so we can take this one, which we gotta have a treasure level 3 and burgers. It has to be loyal. Or we have to have trade ideas. So we'll have to figure that out. But shouldn't be hard. Just means, unfortunately, we start in a worse situation than we did last game. Not to mention, it took a long time for this start. We can be allies with Aragon at the start, which would be a nice difference. And I'm going to go ahead and just turn this down a little bit so we can get some manpower and some money. Since I'm not selling land, I'm not doing anything like that. We'll do Morocco. And England. Last one. Sure, France. Why not? We'll do a temporary alliance with Portugal. And then we'll do alliance with the Pope. Oh, we can get it all set up. Being negative like that has hurt. But not much I can do. I'm not going to spend anything on here right now. We need to build up some money. Should not have done the marriage, but once he dies, it'll be gone anyway. And I already made a mistake here. I should be improving relations. All right. I didn't really want to take this early, but so be it. Throw that guy out the window. And all we're doing is just anything we can to get this alliance done before he gets unionized. Oh. Maintain a higher prestige than him. Yeah, right. You're a funny guy. Well, there you go. We can get 10 prestige. But that's admin. I guess we'll just stock that one for now. Civil unrest is going to happen. As usual. And we can vassalize him. There we go. Not too bad. Stay out with the king. I think this one happened a little quicker. Definitely a lot more rebels this time. I'm gonna switch to admin. I know it'll be a little late on military tech, but there we go. Too bad we don't get prestige from that. I'll grab your prestige guy at least. Okay, that's over with. Lose prestige or stability again. Yeah, we'll take a stability hit. Why not? Or he won't show up. Cool. Oh, he's all the way down there. Let's see, it says Maria of Castile is killed. Well, I guess we have to go deal with them. Damn it. Okay, well, off we go. Aragon wants to break their alliance. Of course they do. Of course they do. Well, we are going a little fast because this one may be a bust again. But we'll see. I'm hanging tough on this one best I can. Nothing I can do with Aragon since he wants to backstab me, so best I can do is just be ready for it. Hopefully we can get this. There. That's done. We've had a much rougher start on this one. We're just down to 2. Let's turn that down, I guess. And I don't know. Switch to that guy. He's cheaper. France is going to war with Burgundy. That's interesting. Okay, we just need 3 ships. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do that for now. Cheap as we can. Okay, that should give us everything we need for the event, the Reconquista mission. So we should get that working. How'd you think about that? Having that hurt us financially too. Okay, we should... Damn. Nope, we need 3 more troops. Man. Well, we're closer. I guess worst case scenario, we can always get a mercenary cheap. Cheap being subjective, I guess. The other methods seem to work better, but trying not to lose any of that land. So we're trying a different route to make this work. And 1, 2, 3. There we go. I might have him start drilling. Okay. Gotta look for new allies, or I can. And damn, Burgundy's gonna get wiped out by France. Looks like France did not have the 100-Year War battle with England. guess we're gonna have a different ally than normal. Okay, it says we can have one more boat. Are you kidding me? All right, well, that's fine. See, Palencia, I guess we'll get some money. Where's that at? Then I want to go ahead and go here, increase our goods. May as well spend some development here. Try to get some more gold. Decline. Said you ended my alliance with me. Oh, looks like he lost power. It's good for us. We got the Renaissance. Nothing's really moved. All right, let's seize land. Raise maintenance. There we go. Since he's just allied to Tunis, it won't be too bad. Just trying to find allies where you can. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. This game seems complicated. It's a grand strategy that takes, it's got a, I won't say steep learning curve, but it's a lot of fun once you get into it. It takes a lot of historical events and stuff that happened between 1440 all the way to 1820 and tries to apply it to the game. We do have the whole world, so you do colonize the Americas and India and stuff. We're doing some shenanigans after our after what happened. I'd say the last 5-6 streams we did the Aztecs Sunset Invasion. You played Victoria 3, which is kind of similar. Yes. The new EU5 like takes a combination of CK3, which is another one I love doing, EU4 and Victoria, and puts it all together. The buttons look scary. Yeah, there's a little bit here and there. Well, we got an error. Not a good one. Not what we wanted. I mean, he's a 4-4-2, so I mean, it's better than we got, but we're gonna have the Civil War anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna try to make sure we have Isabella on the throne if we can, and hopefully she's like a 5-5-5 or 6-6-6. Oh, I guess because we did that one thing, we got one more troop. wait for that, then we should get the Reconquista. Is the way to conquer like the core of the land and then justify a war on the justified land? Yeah, so basically you have to either have a claim on it or a different type of cost spell, which you can, there's one that's for religion, so if they're a different religion. And every country has a mission tree. Some are filled out, some kind of were never really done. Like this one here, this mission I just took, triggers the Reconquista, which means it allows us to go to war with Granada here and steal all their lands. We'll call him Portugal. I don't really need Portugal for anything other than just dealing with Tunis. I mothballed my ships, that way we get some more money. Should have done that all along, but I wasn't even thinking about that. I just want to get this one done before we had the Civil War. Regency. Hey, I'll take it. I mean, he's not going to be heir much longer anyway. She has a little bit better stats. It's going to be a little interesting having this Civil War now. But what we're trying to do to aim today is do some shenanigans, but we have to get through the first 10 years or 15 years of it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, son Lauren. It's like, well, yeah. We'll see how this all plays out. So we're gonna have a civil war pretty quick. But she's way better than one who was a 2-2 or a 1-0-0 or 1 whatever. Yeah, at least she's a 2-2-2-2. So way better than what we had. France no longer rivals me, and yeah, Burgundy's toast. So even if you wanted to get the Burgundian inheritance, yeah, I'm surprised he won't have a massive coalition on him. But he may not. I mean, it's hard to say. I really am torn about doing this. That one's a bad one. That one's... Well, when I have admin points, I'll use it. I'm going to save all mine for the Civil War. Should be pretty close to it. It'll start probably about the time that this is done. finish taking that. Even if Tunis can't get over to us, that's fine. Two more relation slots now. That's unfortunate, but we should be able to Diplonex this guy pretty quick. 55, so I'll hang loose on that, see what happens. We got everything we need. We just need to wait for him to surrender. As much as I would like to go ahead and drop the army maintenance, since we are on the cusp of a civil war, I'm not going to do it. All right. We want the Isabella event. So we'll go ahead and trigger that. Isabel 563. Hell yeah, throne is hers. Heir to the throne. Looks like they didn't react too well to all that news. Of course, we got a guy all the way down there. Yep. Cool. So make sure no liberty desire this time, guys. All right. This is the optimal outcome. Now let's go and pump that. 10, I need stability +1. All right. Burgundy no longer wants to rival me. Oh, that's cute. Well, I'll still try for the Iberian wedding or the Burgundy inheritance. Send Golden Empire. Yeah, dude, we can't help you. Plus, I can help Navarez go attack it myself. I'm gonna go attack this guy. Gotta turn on my ships, though. I don't want to go deeper in Prestige Hole, though. Prestige Hell. You know what? Let's risk it. I don't know what else to do. We just got one. We can beat the clock. We can probably get rid of this one guy. We'll get our Tech 4 military at least. And there. There we go. That war's over with. Perfect. Okay. All I gotta do now is wait for Portugal to get his first idea group, which hopefully won't be too long. Guess I can need to get that from Granada. Nope, he won't peace out yet. All right, that's done. Perfect, now he surrenders. I must steal that land right there. So I'd be right next to them and say hi. Take whatever money they got. There we go. All right. Way better. And we're at 40%, so we got 2 more seize the crowns. I think then we should be good. Somehow I missed that one. How did I do that? How the fuck did I do that one? Oh well. Oh well. I made a mistake there. I thought I clicked them all. He'll ally somebody else though. We'll get him real fast. Not a big deal. I blundered that one. I can't believe I misclicked that. I did that I did that last night with the Aztecs too. Now we just gotta I don't even care if this one dies, as long as it's better stats for a little bit. Morocco definitely got stronger. Though we could definitely beat him. I'm surprised he's working on Granada good. If anything, it saved me a little bit of a headache. I'll throw relations with the Papal States too while we're at it. I can't believe I did that. I need these guys drilling anyway. And we can go ahead and drop anchor on that. Mothball the ships. So we improve our money. And we'll diplo next. Navarra. That out of the way. We could do strong duchies. I know that gives them a little bit more influence than I like. Then we could do that. So we don't take the diplo hit. Guess we'll do that. We're a historical friend this time with Castile, so that's a good thing. About to integrate them next year. Nope, nobody's getting land. Let's go deal with these guys. They love spreading their autonomy increase everywhere. I'll take care of that. And go ahead and get the nobility one. We're at 44 land. I'm very certain I'm going to have a lot of them mad. But if you're going to do that, Portugal, you better slow down there. He's asking me for all this land. Well, we're going to do this to him. Sure, we'll help you, but we're getting all this land. It's ours. I'll let my subjects conquer it. So I got to rebuild my military anyway. And then that one, what is that one? La Mancha needs base tax. Okay, we can do that. I think I'm going to improve our gold too here while we're at it. We'll probably use this maybe to bring the Renaissance in. Morocco's definitely got a lot of troops now. So he must have mercenaried up like crazy. All right, let's do this one. We'll keep getting our gold up a little bit more. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna drop everything with Portugal. I'm using them as a temporary, necessary idiot kind of alliance thing. Because I didn't have any manpower, and originally this guy was domineering. Then he did a complete turnaround, so it worked out for us. Yeah, I'm not going to take that one until it's done. That's why I'm holding on this one till Isabella's in control of everything. Not to mention, if down at the bottom it says nobility gains plus 20 influence. Yeah, not going to do that yet. I need it to drop some. Sure. I need the professionalism. We got that part. I think they're the one we need. I need to have a flagship, so that's next. In fact, we'll go ahead and build one now. I think we got enough that we can go ahead and get the flagship built. And okay, their loyalty just goes back the other way. Whatever. Like that. I'm gonna go galley at this one, just to reduce the amount of money. Well, why not? We'll keep it as heavy. I need to outpace Great Britain's fleet anyway now. I dream of the day when we don't have all these guys. Looks like Aragon got one too. Or will get one. Those are the kind of worst ones that we don't want. Darn heretics, making me waste my manpower like that again. Turn them back off. They want me to waste my manpower every time. Every time. This one's going to be the hardest one, I think, because I got to get enough crownland, but then I got to get the burgers up to 60. And then I can temporarily buy a treasure advisor, skill level 3. That's going to be the hardest one. And then we improved the capital 12 times. Yep. So we got some work in Toledo to do too. All right, that one's done. I hate relying on gold, but we'll get our inflation down over time. We'll take the joust tournament. Five years left of this. At least this war's almost over with. Although I don't know how much longer Portugal is going to run around. I'm purposely not really doing anything because I want this manpower back to max. That's where we have subjects to waste their troops and everything. Rising Star. Nah, we'll take the prestige though. I mean, prestige is way better. Yeah, I'll take that one too. Okay, well, let's at least get our tier 4, I guess. All I know is Isabel's got a lot of ground to catch up once we get rolling. I'd love that, but hey, let's piss off the burgers more. One's gonna take a bunch of land. And he gave me a couple. That was nice. Well, he gave me one, I guess. That was nice of him. But the good news is, well, we can break ties with him. There we go. We don't need his alliance anymore. We'll drop the marriage soon. We'll let Aragon get their power base built back up. Almost got our flagship. Okay, we got the flagship. And off ball. Done. Okay. That one's done. Perfect. Now we get Spanish Armada. I could wait till they flip, but at the same time, I want to go there so I can flip and do a restoration union on France. That's the only thing. So I would rather have France as a personal union. Yep, let's just take it. Portugal, though, I want under my control. We'll have to use Scotland to land once we're ready to truly fight Great Britain. Should be a little bit longer anyway. Not to mention we'll be fighting Portugal and Great England anyway. So that shouldn't be no problem. And I'm going to go ahead and form an alliance with Burgundy. And I'm going to go ahead and also... Okay, we already got a royal marriage, I guess. Maybe I sent one sooner. Thought I did. Four more years. 4 more years of this. Okay. Just gotta wait for the royal marriage to end. Papal wants money, I guess. Let's see how close I am on this one. Well, looking at the mission tree here, Toledo. Okay. Let's see. Look at this run ahead of time. Has recently changed capital Madrid via the solo Madrid Escorte events. Cable's been approved twice. Okay, so maybe we need to wait. Yep. In fact, nope, I can't do that. I have to, I think it's in my options here. I'm also gonna go for Austria Union. So before I flip to England, I'm gonna aim for Austria, Naples, Portugal, Aragon, all under personal unions. I thought about doing something absolutely stupid and trying also to flip to Hungary and the personal union Bohemia and Poland, and then flip to England and have so many personal unions. Isn't funny? Plus, I want to take a certain ones too that reduce our annexation time. It's this one here. Mace 25%, diplomat annexation 25, because we are going influence and we will have admin, and so that's 40, 65. Then there's another idea if you have quality, and then if you also decide to keep Austrian ideas or whatever. But I do believe Angevin has another diplo annexation reduction, so damn near you're at cap diplo annexation and shorter personal union times. I'm going for pretty much doing some really messed up shenanigans, but I want to get some of these done. I really want to get this system of councils done as well. We'll be able to drop this one once our loyalty drops, though. So 10 there, land share. That one's going to be a little bit harder to drop. I could change my government reform to stop that. We get 50 government. I could switch to drop the influence of nobles. I could switch it to money for now to reduce the nobility influence. Yeah, let's do that. Make my life easier. Three more years. 3 more long, gruesome years. Okay, we can do our next one. Let's go ahead and grab that. Man, burgers, they absolutely hate us. Holy crap. I don't know if I'll ever get the burgers fixed. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Raise it up. My problem is I knew we were going to reinforce. Because there's a lot of stuff I'd like to get from the nobility, but until I get this factionless nobility dropped, we're kind of dealing with all sorts of fun stuff. But let's go ahead and seize land now. Where are we at on Renaissance too? So I have a feeling I'm going to bring it over here. Somewhat present. Yep. I guess we could just go for broke and build this capital up. Or build this up. So eventually Madrid's going to be the new capital. Well, I hate relying on gold, but this would help us out. Dirty inflation. Only 0.4. It's manageable. And we'll expand that. Renaissance is almost here. Okay. There we go. I just want to get Renaissance over here. Make our life easier. I mean, we could have hired somebody to transfer it over here probably through an alliance, but... And I guess Mamluks, since... that seems to be a thing. Perfect. I think we'll use Diplo for the last one. 2 years. Ooh, well, that's interesting. Hungary's under Austria too. That'll make it interesting. I just need to catch up militarily. Problem is, England is allied to Portugal. I hate the comet events. Yeah, I think if I can get like a landing base up here right in Ireland, that's going to be where we need to be. Well, I'm going to save up all my manpower to do this. And right before I click that, I'll drop this, even if it means a stab hit. So close. There you go, 63. One more, we'll have it. Besides, it won't be bad having a powerful city anyway. There, it should be done. Knowledge sharing, that really matters. And done. Okay, now we can easily tech everything up. Happily behind because of our crappy leaders. They got all sorts of stuff, all sorts of wars going on over here. Oh yeah, Isabel's going to need to do a lot of work. I'll still do that. It takes some extra money. Yeah, being stuck in this regency with the worst leaders for quite a long time is not a good start. Just can't have the stupid thing where she dies in like 5 seconds. She needs to live quite a while. Oh good, we got 52% now. Okay. As far as the government, let's switch over to curtail mobility. That should fall off. We just got to get our loyalty up. Once we surpass that, we can drop the factionless nobility. All right, she's in charge now. All right, so she's got a lot of work. I cannot, unfortunately, do anything further. At least until we're caught up. Subjugate Algiers. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer. It's free real estate. Free real estate. Well, sure, why not? Okay. That way we can boost up. We'll get 52. And then we just have to wait 3 years for the Diet summon to drop. And then we can get rid of the factionalists. And then we got to focus on this part, get our treasury up even further. So that means at least once we have 50% and we're pretty good there, we can start giving out all the privileges except for the mana points. But first things first, we're going to take this one. We're not going to grab this one till we break ties with Portugal. But this one will give her increased mana points. So that'll be good. Then we can get development, monthly reform for 20 years, which will be nice. And then we just got to get a courthouse in these areas, and that should be good. And then they'll get monthly reform, progress, and stuff till the end of the game. Not a big deal. With that boost, though, she's now a 664, which, let's just say she is super charged. And I'm sorry if I say this, guys, but I do intend to save Scum if she dies in the first, like, 5 years, because, like, no. No, we waited a long time for that shit. Now, let's end. I'm gonna send him an insult, see if he'll just. There we go. I'll assault him. Then maybe he'll drop the marriage, and I don't have to. Bring our ships back together. Thanks for the corruption. Appreciate it. Never mind. Aragon's got this. I don't even need to. Good. Four, 5, 2. Not too bad. Should be better. I'm going to start drilling on this border. And once Aragon's done over there, we can worry about that. Austria got that. Damn. Well, We'll just keep up our relations with the Pope so we can get that one quest done here. And is Portugal... Yeah, they got exploration, so we're good there. Want to make sure they had exploration. At least we're even on military. Should be still pretty easy battle. And subjugate. Works for me. Oh, never mind. We dropped enough that... Goodbye. All right. I feel pretty content now that we can work on this stuff. So this one, we got a little bit more to go till we get our income up. So what I suggest that I'm going to do on this is... We got work to do. I'm only going to do one increase at a time. So for the first one here, let's get admin. We'll seize land twice to get that back up. And I'm going to go ahead and start doing a few privileges, not a lot. Government reform. And that'll be it for now. I mean, we could do this. Yeah, let's grab that. It'll just boost us up. We'll never get it up all the way where we want it to be. I mean, we could take this one, lose some papal to get an increased yearly influence. Try to think whatever I can get that's not going to be too much that'll get this picked up a little bit. So cap's at 35. This one just gives 10 flat out. I hate doing this, but let's throw that there. We should be able now to safely take one other thing. The pursue gen is any time, but increases everybody's equilibrium. But it gives them more influence. It's the only thing I don't want. What's it cap at? Oh, 69. We're good there. Burgers, on the other hand, what did they cap at? 40. Okay. So, listen, with the burgers, we can try to get a few more things despite being really low. Some stuff that I actually like having. Provincial trade would be nice, but, well, we're going to get that soon back anyway. prestige from naval battles. Probably something we want to grab, considering what we're dealing with. And state maintenance, reduce inflation. Do that. Equilibrium's at 40, so let's see if there's something else I can do. Private trade fleets. That's a good one right there. And so I do want to drop that one eventually. Well, we also need this too. I guess we'll leave it alone. Let's see how this plays out. So we can drop some later. Oh well, if the system of councils, we can drop them as we need to. Still haven't broke royal ties yet. Damn. Okay. Oh, Portugal allied France, of all frickin' people. Cute. He decided to ally France. France has got so much damn manpower. Because they didn't even do the 100-Year War. If France did the 100-Year War, that would be good. But I don't think he's going to. So the only option I got, before I even take this next one here, since we got that event where he decided to ally France, like an a-hole, I'm going to have to somehow split this up to fight Portugal and England. Burgundy still has some fight, but not much left. So if I were to declare, Austria will not participate. Then again, nobody on my side will participate either. Anybody else hate England? I could, in theory, just throw a claim on this right there to get a ticking war score. Attack Portugal, force him to end both his alliances with France and England. Then we're in a delay till I hit that button. Because even Naples is allied. Oh man, these guys are all allied to France. How is it? I don't even understand it. So I've got to basically push Naples into a war somebody in his alliance with France. Wow. This is like the perfect FU game. I didn't think I'd see a perfect FU. This is a perfect FU. All roads go through France. What a crock. And yeah, my manpower and my troops cannot stand anything against France right now. As, like I said, she's got a lot of work. Let's look at our Diplo slots. 6-6. Maybe I add Venice to the mix. If I add Venice to the mix, I might be able to pull them in the war with England. Savoy is nowhere near as strong as Venice, though. Milan might. Let's look at favors. Let's do that one, I guess. Now they made this very interesting, guys. So I gotta do a fake war with Savoy. Pull Naples in. Get him to peace out. Or get Savoy to peace out. On the plus side, Venice is not allied to Naples. They have the strongest, and they can sit there and spam mercs. Oh, you shitting me. He dropped it. Okay. I see how we're going to play this game. We'll get through this, guys. I'm thinking of an alternative here. I have some ideas for an alternative. I don't know anybody else that hates England, though. Scotland won't help very well, though. They'll get destroyed. It's like choose your path of least destruction. That's kind of where we're at right now. I don't know why Portugal's asking for money. They're not getting money. We'll see how everything develops very shortly. England would be the most optimal. That's the only thing I think of. Let's hurry up and get these texts done, though. And then we can reevaluate. I gotta come over here to deal with that. All right. Okay, we're done with the separatist issue there. And we're not losing too much money now doing this. But I really don't need the ships up and running very often right now. Just when I thought I was saving up money, guys. Have a good night, Sunlord. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, man. This sucks. Well, I'll use that money. But I can't extort it from the nobles. Beat them up. Take their money instead. Nope, I don't want to do anything further with them yet. Alright, we'll just make do. Okay, 17. That's not bad. Everybody's asking for money. I'll just give it at the office. Sorry, guys. I'm broke. Oh, I need 90. Damn. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Austria's a hell no still. But I don't have any allies to turn that into a hell yes. Yep, he won't break alliance with France. I guess maybe I should not have scornfully insulted him. Maybe I upset him too much doing that. Oh, we can seize again. Let's do that. All right, next one. Good to go. Who is our rivals? It would have been great to get the Ottomans as an ally, but most of the time they're broke anyway. Let's send an insult here. There you go. That bumps us to 53. That works. Once I get our tech up, this will be a little bit better. Might be able to find an opening somewhere. Right now, it's desperation. Still got royal ties with Portugal. That's interesting. And Granada in 3 years, because I failed that one miserably. All right, let's get that build up. Our income is doing way better too, so we should be getting this picked up. We're just kind of in that relaxing stage right now. Although I wouldn't call it too relaxing. Pushing to get our professionalism up too. I don't see how I'll ever get burgers up. I guess the only other thing I can do at this point is just not seize anything for a little bit. All right, so we're at Tech 5. We're still behind. Not a big deal. Nope, we're telling Algiers pound sand. It's ours. We cored it. Like I said, I'm purposely not moving. We got kind of a stone wall situation going on here. Not bothering with England. At least Austria still won't participate in that. I think that's probably going to be the best way we're going to get any movement, though. Oh, his manpower is depleted a lot. Is he fighting France, too? No, he's not. Well, regardless of what my allies can do, I just see an opening here with England falling apart. The downside is it wants me to go up here to their territory. I don't have that luxury. At 50 ships, though, is going to hurt. I feel that one. Yeah, if I could get a claim on that, this would make life so much easier. Because I'd have to be up here in England and hope like hell my allies could deal with that. And I don't have any allies right now. That's the beautiful part. 0 frickin' allies. Well, I mean, the other option is I attack Portugal through England. Make him in truces with everybody. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Man, I cannot believe I've had the mighty FU courtesy of France. France is not going to attack England, though. I kept hoping they would. I'm surprised they aren't. The AI is really weird about that. It's like they're eyeballing me, but they can't really reach me except through Aragon. Yeah, if only we'd got Queen Isabel much sooner. This would have definitely went smoother. Which we really can't attack England until we can get through to England. And we can't really Restoration Union Portugal and Naples until we kick France in the junk, I guess. Yeah, I'm not understanding the AI. I figured France would want their land back, and this would be opportunistic since England's got 17,000 troops. Oh, we're still progressing. Let's see. First idea. I hate saying it, the first idea we're going to go with is probably going to maybe espionage or influence. First influence, I guess. We're not going to be pumping ideas in it yet. Portugal went Golden Age, huh? Interesting. Oh, piss off the burgers more. May as well. That seems to be our trend. Okay, the Holy Sea's done. All right, we can dump in all our points, see if we can have a chance to become popes, or the controller anyway. And turn around, pay the burgers. Love how that works. I guess let's deal with Granada first. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Another tech reduction. Hell yeah, we need that really bad. I'm gonna go ahead and drop ship over here. Still surprised Portugal allied France. I'm gonna keep seeing if we can prove anything to get these guys to mobilize for war. Doing what we can. All right, we'll do the reconquest. Well, finish this anyway. And we'll co-belligerent. That way we can take some land from Tunis. And I'll probably end up giving a lot of that to my subject anyway. Trust that. Prove trust. And prove trust. Because I have to do some work here. I know France decides he wants to expand. Yeah, if he would only go to war with Portugal, that'd make my life so much easier. Outrage, allies. There you go. This guy's growing pretty big. I might grab Morocco as a vassal. He'd be easy feeding. He'd be very, very easy feeding. We are going to grab Corsica for ourselves, so we can utilize that as a land base. Well, France will divorce Savoy, which means Venice dropped his alliance with Savoy in favor of France. Interesting. France is expanding very quickly. He definitely has a unique alliance situation right now. Maybe a little too unique. Only to this game, because I think the game decided they knew what I was trying to do, so they were going to stop me. I mean, I guess I could bird and go back in time where Portugal did not ally France. I mean, there is that. I mean, I have thought about that. That's been on the back of my mind. It's like, you know, I have that place. I could bird it, but I don't know. It's like, do you want a bird or do you not want a bird? It's like you're torn between it. But I do feel like this one took too long to get progress where we needed to, and that's part of the problem. Because in theory, if everything went right, I should have had Portugal, Naples, Aragon under my belt by 1470. If everything had went, the stars had aligned correctly. Then we would have been going after Austria. Which Austria would have been the one that everybody would have freaked out about. And he would have been working down England too at the same time. And maybe that's the play. It's a bird or a restart since it didn't achieve what we wanted to. I don't know. Like I said, I hate doing that. I know a lot of people do it. On the plus side, we can give Algiers more land, make him even stronger. I'm very surprised about this current thing, though. That's wild. And France is getting bigger quick, too. The whole thing's pretty wild in general. And there comes the Ottoman pain train. Right on schedule. I'll probably get that to Algiers too. I don't really care about corn or any of this. If we do that, he'll give that up. That'll split him quite a bit in half. Sure. Cheap land for Algiers. I forgot to grab that from Tunis. That's okay. We'll be fighting Tunis again. Besides, I don't need it. I think we'll have to go a different route. Definitely have to go a different route. Ah, he went toward Tunis. Interesting. Ah, that's why he's attacking him there. Oh well. I'm gonna pull back some troops. We don't need that many taking that much attrition for this land. There we go. Algiers got more land. Algiers has got to be happy. Burgundy would finally jump in. After all this time, Burgundy would say, okay, sure. Only after the fact. Well, since there's Zergan, I'm going to go back up here. Cover my manpower. Since we know that good old France keeps eyeballing us. And not in the best way either. All right, Granada once out. You know what? I'm just going to take that because I'm going to go for Morocco. Subjugate Morocco as soon as we can. That'd be quick and painless. Done. And we could expel them, or we can mend the wounds, but we lose Papal. Let's expel them. There we go. All right, we're caught up on our mill attack, which is good. We can get our last bit of crownland we need. We're at 42.9. So we just need to get the burgers now after this maxed. And we can buy a trade advisor really cheap temporarily. Then we can get this next one. Shouldn't be a problem on that. All right, he's tier 6. That's good for us. Get some more of that. And sure, I gave up the office last week though. Now, if we attack him, looking back at the situation, I can get Burgundy to deal with Brittany. Burgundy's just a shadow of its former self, unfortunately. You know, hell with it. We're birding. I was thinking about that. Outcome's not the way I like on that. Sometimes it's better just to bird. I feel like that one was not a good situation. Well, you know what? Damn. I think we're going to redo it to see if we can get it faster. just, I don't know. Not happy with that results. I feel like we could have done, there's something we could have done better somewhere. Maybe we couldn't have, I don't know. That's just frustrating. We should have been able to do something better. Good news is Aragon likes me. Good news is Burgundy likes me. So let's initiate that. Navarre wants to do the alliance. It's fine. We can also turn around and do the marriage. Okay, well, that's the start. We already got a good outcome. I was not expecting that. Tell you what, guys, if you give me just a couple minutes, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and replenish my drink that I have so I can talk. And we'll try this again. Maybe this one will work. Maybe this will be the chosen one. So I'll be right back. All right, I got to recharge of water and all that stuff. So let's get ready to rock and roll. And if you guys are enjoying the show, at least, please smash that like button on YouTube. It definitely helps out, as we're trying to still continue to grow the channel and grow on YouTube, or Twitch as well. So we're all over the place. And all right, so we got to start over here. Take the crown land. Leave everything alone. Everything's good on autonomy. I don't mess with that. All right, we're sending our forces up here. Well, we got interesting enemies this time, but Morocco. Let's do Lithuania for fun. And England. So we got some nice alliances all set up here. Can't really complain about that. I mean, I feel like I'd be a fool if I did complain about it. All right, so should be good there. We'll set that up to improve relationships with Navarra. We turn maintenance down. And we'll go ahead and mothball the fleet. Bump us up to 16 ducats. As we're trying to save some money. And then we'll throw Enrique out the window. Goodbye. Poor Enrique. He was thrown out the window. Heaven forbid. This time around, I think I'm just going to go with mercenaries. So we need 9. That is going to hurt our professionalism a little bit. But I kind of looked at it this a little bit, thought about it, and like, you know what? Having some mercenaries does shave off some manpower reduction. That's going to be hitting me in the face repeatedly. So, I'm going to do it this way. And then I need to do the marriage myself to Burgundy. There you go. And then we just throw everything that sticks at Navarra to finish that. We also need to probably get a few more galleys to get that event done. We need 3, and then we just need 2 troops. And they wanted to keep their friendship with me, so proclaim guarantee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a great start. So we need to go here, and I don't know what else you can do. We'll just put that in the corner, make the game think about what it's done. That means I have to do 200 admin point stability. That's gonna suck. I can't believe we got that right out the gate. So that's gonna hurt us on trying to get this all done quickly. So we may have rebel after rebel after rebel after rebel after rebel after rebel until it's done. I don't know. Maybe a bird. We'll see. Oh, he claimed the throne. Cool. Just what I wanted. Okay, let's throw some money at the problem here. As long as you don't die in 2 months, then we got a vassal. Yeah, I don't have any good modifiers to help with this. One of those, you are SOL. Burgundy is allied to, well, we'll do the Pope as well then. And let's get 2 troops. 1, 2. All right. Well, that's all we can do. We'll be able to just, maybe in time, hit the stability. Stand with the king. Well, this is where it hurts. This is the part that always hurts. We'll head them down here. All right, we can at least get our first stability. And take a loan. Hell yeah. We'll do that. Okay. We'll go and liberate that land. Let the mercs reclaim that land, and we'll come down here. Really? So it's literally going to be this till the end of time. Wow. That might be a bird, guys. Might be a bird. Take the prestige hit again, I guess. Alright, rebels are done. Kiss my ass, guys. Alright, let's see if we can get this taken care of. Now, the worst part is I can't really... It's going to take forever because this guy sucks so bad. More money and prestige? Really? Oh, you know, I got an answer for that. Birdie, 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 birdie. Birdie, birdie told me that they tried to screw me, so we had to give him the bird. I don't know what happened there. I might have to start coming up with some fun things like, oh no, a game crashed. I don't know what happened, Paradox. Fix your game. It's broke. Oh no. Alright. Let's try this again. That throws me all the way back there. Bam. Oh man. Okay. I don't even know where we're at. Don't even know where we're at. All right, we got allies here. We got allies there. We got something. Okay, I'm opening that up so I don't have to hunt for it. And I guess 1, 2, 3. There we go. Mothballed that. And we'll just turn that down. And we're just going to collect money. As I don't really have anywhere else I can go. Well, we could always keep the looming disaster. We know that's going to happen. Wait till after looming disaster. Toss the air out the window then, I guess. And then we'll call it a day. So, enemies. France, I guess, and England. Well, they can ally each other. Improve relation with them. Improve relation with them. All right. And then offer marriage. Okay. Now we're set up. Once again, onto the breach. That's all you can do. We get this first event that basically wants you to go bankrupt. Nah. Stupid events. Trying to take your money. And of course, there's no stability reduction guy. I was hoping there would be one. Let's just do that. Yeah, we'll do corruption. Why not? We didn't have a government reform anyway. All right, proclaim guarantee. Trade power, easy enough. And another surrender main where England just doesn't do shit. I feel like that's less and less likely now. I don't know what the hell happened to them going to war and fighting for eternity. Something changed there. That's done. And I'll go improve relations with the Pope. All right, about to have some riots. It's fine. Stand with the king. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Of course you lost. You spawned right on. Oh, and you spawned right there. What the shit? Okay, well, they're already cheating, so let's skip that. Sure, ignore them. More rebels? What the flying? Well. Hey, anybody good here? 343, 343. Oh, no. Nah. Oh. It's that bird. That was some effed up shit. I think the game's now trying to punish me. Should I get an eye patch and call myself Punish Dragon? Because, yeah, that's what I feel like right now. Holy crap. I am now officially known as Punish Dragon. Holy crap. I guess we'll just keep our guys since they're doing that crap. All right. Rocco. Okay, royal marriage. Okay, we're good there. Okay, we got that land. Should be good. Still no stability guy, but I'm gonna take the tax guy. Maybe we can get some money. We'll mothball that fleet. There we go. Well, it looks like he wanted to stay historical friend. Cool. Perfect. We got stability. Well, the Pope died really quick. Damn. That didn't take him very long. One, two, three. Let's do that. Yeah, I can't believe that we have to do all this stuff over again, but, you know, it is what it is. No, if I wasn't going for doing certain things and I wanted to just bypass stuff and like, okay, well, I can complete this mission, I'll just go somewhere else. But if you're trying to do something specific, then it's like you're trying to get through and accomplish this, you know, as fast as you can, whether it be for some form of comedy or who knows, you know, or just shenanigans. So I don't know. Hey, there's stability. Either this is going to be a really blessed run or this is going to be a nightmare run. I have no idea what it is next yet. But I got to pay off that loan, so 1 month we'll have it paid off. All right, so I gotta get 171, pay this loan off. All right, gonna take a bit. And let's go ahead and go down here, trade power and offer access. Try and do everything we normally would, despite we're gonna have a debt. A stupid amount of debt. Okay, there we go. He's now going to be a vassal. We're also up to 70, so let's go ahead and get these guys set up. Okay, so this one has helped us out quite a bit with 2 stability. Now we'll throw out general. And you know what? Let's make our air general for now. Why not? Stand with the king. Okay, where is these 2? Ponte Verda. I can't pronounce that stuff. Right there. All right, move our guys all the way over here. And we'll pay off this loan. And then we can deal with the other one. Looks like it changed it. Okay. Let's go deal with the other problem. Done. Not to make us go in debt. But that's done. We can turn that off. It's been sieged. Situation's over. We got some land. All right, done. Perfect. So we're not going to grab that until we got our new ruler that we're going to keep. I guess we'll drill for a bit. We'll go ahead and recomp everything that we need. May as well. And then see what we need for the Reconquista. We need 8. There's probably an 8 somewhere. Right there. 2.25 ducats a month with siege. Yeah, we'll take him. Once we get our money built up. May as well. Then we'll also go ahead and get 2 ships done as well. 1, 2, 3. That's done. And he got Maine again for free. Imagine that. England just gives that land for free. All right, so all we gotta do now is save up, get our 8 guy. We'll be good. Tunis and Morocco. That's fine. Temporary alliance with Portugal. That's fine. No, I don't want a royal marriage. Hey, we'll get another stability. I'll take it. And Farron 0. Well, we do what we can. Okay, ships are almost done. Once they hit about 80, we'll go ahead and activate this. I wanted it all to time from the time we align to go to war and make it easier. We'll drop our leader as soon as we can. I decided to do something a little different this time. See if it makes any type of difference. All right. We got that now. Claims are set. We can go to war in exactly February 1448. I'm gonna have them keep drilling because we need to keep building up our professionalism. And the thing is, if our heir randomly dies, who cares? That's the main thing. I guess we can speed this up since we're playing the waiting game. We gotta wait 14 years. Probably. We may still be able to get during wedding, but I don't think so. Let's go ahead and get trade efficiency guy, I guess. We're only getting 3. Militarily, we could probably go with 1 more, but I'm going to hold off. I don't want to push it too far. Portugal's only 3, so let's curry some favors with him as well. We can wait just a little bit. Shouldn't be a big deal. It's all about the waiting game now. It's always about the waiting game, really. These guys are happily drilling. Gotta keep raising our professionalism. I just want to use Portugal to fight multiple enemies and be the punching bag for a little bit. Tlemcen's allied to the Ottomans. That's an interesting combo there. Well, I guess we're losing some manpower. I don't want to lose discipline. I think that'd be catastrophic. You know what? Take some prestige. Counter what we got going on with us. We're at 39. We'll have to seize more land soon. Should be able to get the Pope to 150 if we haven't yet. Let's do that. We just need to get 50 on that. Almost 10 favors. There we go. We'll let 1 month tick, and we should be good to go. Land maintenance modifier. There we go. That'll help us save a little bit of money. There we go. All right, call in Portugal. I may as well call in Aragon too. We can have a block party. And we can co-belligerent Morocco, I guess. If we wanted some extra land. Let me go back here if we're going to do that, though. There we go. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Let's take that. I think that's what we want. Portugal desires land on me. Interesting. We go with the humiliate, but let's go with this. And this time we'll make sure we click the button. And we'll co-belligerent them. May as well co-belligerent everybody. May as well make it a grand war. A war for the ages. There we go. Mission accomplished. Now we'll let our allies do all the work. And I have no interest helping England. I will give land this time to Aragon, not Portugal. And actually, I could give it to Portugal because I do intend to subjugate him anyway, so what does it matter? We're just going to save up money for the most part right now. Just going a little bit faster speed. Like I said, let our subjects do all the warring. Let them, or allies, I should say, future subjects. And we're just going to do the kick them back and relax. And we got our first military. And we can go ahead and switch to admin. Oh, they're all running back. Cool. Professionalism. That's what we want. Like what we see in... There's that. All right, we can sit in this one mercenary guy over here. Renaissance. Hopefully we get that sooner than later. And we'll go park over here in Madrid and Toledo, take a nap. Oh, here comes her big stack. We'll move again. Nice thing is, I could probably start drilling. Let's make the ruler general too. Oh, Portugal did run back. That's funny. There we go. Now we got a siege on Fez going. Morocco and Tunisian troops. I don't think they're going to move with everybody just parked right here. Taking that level 3 fort. No problem at all. The only downside is if I give Portugal too much land, it's going to take longer to Restoration Union him. It's the only drawback. So maybe I don't want to give him too much land, if any land at all, because I used favors. I'm going to crave favors with Aragon, though, to build trust. We're almost topped off on manpower. This worked out. As dirty as it is, it worked out really good. Oh. Oh, there they are. I was like, one last hurrah. Wasn't sure what was going on there. Okay. Guess on to the next fort. If we do that, we have a connection anyway. And we got their fort. We'll take it. That way Portugal don't get anything. All right, that one's done. And then I'm just gonna take this land. Oh, I didn't mean to save. Hit save. I guess we could trade company it anyway. We can always add trade company it later. Algiers is definitely going to be an interesting one to deal with. At least we'll have this teched up to get the temples. Does Portugal come in and intercept? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, they sack wiped my mercenaries. Oh no, heaven forbid I lost a mercenary. That cost me a lot of money. All it did was free me up some money. And we'll throw some churches down. We still did lose a little bit of land. Whether we liked it or not. But you know what we could do? We could go ahead and start taking a few things. Not a lot. And then we'll go ahead and grab... Carrier powers cost more, but we get more influence. Take that. And that pushes to 43. We could take this one for a while if we wanted to. That way it goes all the way back up to 50. Yeah, let's do that one for now. And then burgers. Really don't have anything I really want other than... I guess we could do private fleets. Make ships cheaper. All right. Perfect. That worked out. Now I could release Fez if I wanted to. So I didn't have to core it. But we're already over the limit with Navarra. And I guess we'll improve trust with them, improve trust with them. We can do that. I should have humiliated Morocco. I keep forgetting about that. Oh well. Not a big deal. Well, I guess we're spending admin and money, so we don't take a prestige hit. Well, looks like Tunis had a stay of execution, apparently. Okay, full annexation. Got it. All right. That works. We can also release Algiers now, which I'll keep that in back of my mind too if we need to. And July, we can go ahead and integrate Navarra. And let's go ahead and curtail the nobles. Make them a little bit weaker. We can seize more land, so let's go ahead and get these guys out of drilling. Alright. I think it's time to throw this heir out the window or the leader. One or the other. Both suck. Okay, good. Close enough. All right, 41. So we got just a little bit more to go. Can be used in 1460. Perfect. Now I could go ahead and call the Diet. It'll restore some of it. Let's see. Dara is owned by us. Where is Dara? Yeah, that brings in the Ottomans. I don't feel like fighting the Ottomans. Guess we could do this. Bring it to at least 5, which means just attacking here. Because they're all jumping Morocco anyway. So, that'll work. And we can take a hit, expel them. I think we're going to do that. Okay. Just a few territories to core. And Portugal and their alliance with me. Probably over this. Which I purposely did. Oh, look at it. Now he wants to be friends again. Oh, guess not. He doesn't want to be friends anymore. No, he's asking for money, though. Silly AI. But on the good news is, let's go ahead and throw out Enrique. Or approved trust, so we can try to avoid any shenanigans from him. I do want to get... Can't do strong duchies. Well, actually, we could do strong duchies. I didn't think about it. Let's do this. Instead of coring that land, and by doing this, it's going to set us back on the trade company thing, which, well, if it does, I guess. But I would rather do this. Release Fez. And I'm going to give that province to him. And then we're going to grab strong duchies. There we go. Now I got an extra Diplo slot. So I could, in theory, go ahead and release Algiers over here too. Which maybe isn't such a bad idea. at least if we do that, we should be okay. And last one we want to do is deploy the next nation. There you go. Yeah, I knew they were going to claim the throne. They're always going to try to claim the throne. That's just how it works. Worst case scenario, you just got to find a new ally. And sometimes that's not the easiest. That's kind of why I also chose to weaken them for a while. Just in case they decide to pull this game. Looks like Ottomans are doing Ottoman things like they normally do. Well, it was fun and while it lasted with him. Now the fun part is just trying to find a worthy ally amidst everything. Well, there's a replacement right there, Milan. For now, Milan will be a good scapegoat. We'll go back to drilling, and I gotta drill too. Granada Separatists. I guess I forgot to do this. There you go. No more issues there. We can core that, or we can release it. We may... Oh, never mind. We could go ahead and vassalize. Or do this for Algiers, too. There we go. Now I got 2 subjects. The nice part is I can turn around. I'll start throwing claims down here on everything. For our subjects. There we go. The only other thing we could do is we could expand Toledo to get more gold if we wanted to. Which we did in the past. I mean, we just established goods. It's just the same there. So, I mean, we have some options if we wanted to. And now he's asking for money, even though he wants to fight me. Silly AI. Sorry, gave it the office last week. Let's see, who can I rival? Mamluks, I guess. And I really don't want to do France, but I may not have a choice. And Portugal probably wants to be friends again, now that this happened. Nice part is I could go ahead and ally him considering Aragon now hates me. May not be a bad idea. I won't marry him, though. That's one thing we're going to make sure we don't do. Now, if we do this a little bit, I guess we could... How far off we... Probably wouldn't be too bad to do this. Increase production. I don't want to use military, though, considering how far behind we are. We already got, just with that, we got 3 more ducats from gold. That one's done. Let's do construction and tax. Might help us. Might push us to make even more money. Oh yeah, I did. Good. So we need to make 51 ducats at least. Burgers 60. And then we got to have a level 3 treasure to push that. So highest they can go right now is 37. Sure. Well, there's some things we could do. Things I don't really like doing. But we could further boost it with prestige. Then I think I want to leave some of that alone. 43, so if we give him that, 53, there we go. Then we can start weakening them as we go. Because that guy still sees twice. But getting 60 if he's capped out won't be too bad. Oh, we got her. 563. Heir to the throne. Okay, this guy needs to die. If I lose her, I'll be so upset. Please don't tell me that's gonna happen. I'll be so sad. Come on, guy. Die in a train accident. Or hunting accident, something. Anything I can do to fix this. +1. Okay, so I guess the only way we can stop it is stability. Alright, well, we're going to try to do that. Alright, we got to get stability. Anything we can do for stability, we got to do. Okay, at least everybody's happy. I just need a good stability event. Come on. Give me... I'm gonna need 13. Okay, we got that. We could void this more than likely altogether. If we gotta get that last stability, and I bet it's 200 ducats or I mean 200 mana. 200, yeah. We may be able to pull it off. It's going to be so close, as long as we don't get any bad events. Do we have a stability guy? We do not. Having a stability guy would have been nice right about now. We're calling it really close here, guys. Come on. Either he's got to die and she takes over, or I get that stability 3. We're just speeding it up. I'm not going to do Seas in the Crownlands yet, just because I don't want to risk a stability event that hits us after what we're going through right now. Too bad that wasn't Diplo. That would have been better. I mean, admin. Collect benefits over time. Yeah, collect over time. There you go. Please, please, please give me that stability. Bam. All right. We can tell him to go jump off a bridge now. Now we just got to get rid of the leader. And he's very upset right now. Well, if I get rid of that, he'll re-ally me. It'll make this so much better. All right, so if I do this, all right, alliance restored. It was like as if nothing ever happened. Downside is we're still going to be behind on tech severely. But I'm trying to bank on our allies to supply it to us since it's a little late in the game now. The Pope might have it. $1470, or at least till Albania gets destroyed by the Ottomans. That's some nice ducats right there, guys. We're making a lot. We're almost there. Turn a blind eye, get corruption, throw them out. Yeah, we'll do that. Not that I want to. Pope got Curia controller again. Not surprised. But now we're going to try for it. Now we can dump in all our points and go. But we'll be able to seize more land very quickly. He wants money. What do you know? I do too. So I get rid of this guy. I guess we spent some more on stability, so that neutralized it a little bit. Besides, their heir just turned 15. So we got 6 years left. So 1468 we'll be able to get this time. He wants us to fight Morocco. Well, if he wants us to fight Morocco, he's going to give us land. If he don't, well... But again, who am I kidding? I'm not going to help him anyway. Back to drilling. We're not helping Portugal. We're here to laugh at him from a distance. Okay, we can go and build a flagship. We're at that point we should be able to do this now. Done. No, 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 no. Well, you know, a situation like this. This one was a middle finger, guys. Sorry. This was a severe middle finger. I thought we were going to have to bird. I really did. I was like, are you kidding me? All right, Spanish Armada. We have 8 heavies. Okay. We'll have... We need to make 6 heavies altogether. Okay, that's done. Professionalism. Okay, good. We're up there at 18. I guess we have these guys working for us, so... let's see. Subjects. There we go. Trader died. Still over the limit on that. Yeah, so Diplo is going to be the weakest for quite a while. We'll be able to seize lands very quickly without hurting anything. And that mission's going to fail. Yeah, that's all part of the trade node. So unless Portugal gives me land, which if he does, it won't be so bad. And no, he didn't. Oh, he did give me 2. Okay. He did give me 2. Okay, I guess that works for me. These armies have been drilling forever. They're maxed out. Oh. He's upset. He's very upset. Oh, good. We're still making money now that we can unmothball our fleet. I guess the funny thing is I could, in theory, say, oh, I don't want these anymore. Oh, yep, that worked. We'll seize land, because I need 2 more seizes anyway. Fez, we can absorb fully 66. Okay. I think we'll do that. Maybe. We've got a lot of temples this time. Oh yeah, I should. Oh, well, I guess he's gonna get it anyway. I really was hoping that the leader died, but nope, we couldn't be that lucky. Couldn't be that lucky. Oh no. That's not good. Restoration Union. Oh man, he's gonna get Naples. I need a massive army to take France on. I've had really good luck where I've had the Iberian wedding in like by 1450, but this time this wedding has taken too long. Now maybe it would have helped if I got rid of Enrique earlier, but I was trying to see what we could do. And maybe that's my fault. And all it did was give France too much power. I don't know what else to do on that one. Oh, it's a race. Who's gonna get it? I hope Aragon gets it. It looks like Aragon might get it. Please get it, Aragon. Please get it. Please get it. Come on, Aragon. Please get it before France does. That way, when time comes, I get it both. And we give good old France the middle finger. Although, it's not looking it. It's gonna be a hell of an interesting race. See who gets it. I guess I'll go and core that. And can we just seize? Okay, we can seize. Good. Aragon is asking for help. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, went to Aragon. Ooh. And I'm so behind on tech. I don't see how we can do this. Let me see if I can find some other allies. The Iberian wedding may stop it. May stop it. And we'll see. I don't have the strength to fight France. This was not on my bingo card, fighting France. I can't even get to Paris. Damn. Oh, of course they're coalitioning now. Good news is I still have Burgundy, but was not expecting this. And of course they're all coalitioning me. Because, you know, why not? Guess let's try to get these guys under control out here. I was ignoring them this entire time. Oh, Tunis is already out of it, so most of them don't care. I'm gonna try to V-line just to Paris. If we can do it. I mean, that would solve one thing. We'd have Naples already under our belt when we do this. At least Savoy's also in it, so that's going to be a little bit of delay. Forgot him, Tlemcen. He's the one that I worry about because he does have the Ottomans. I'm going to pull one guy back. We just need the king to die at war, so maybe he'll die when he's sieging that fort. Maybe we can be hopeful. Pretty much a race to the finish line. Who's going to get first? Total army size is not my force limit, really? I guess I can have 11 more. Okay, well, if that's the case, let's do this guy. And let's grab one guy. Perfect. He died. Now the crap part. Well, she's going to be about to flip over in a second, so does it matter about this? She should be 15 before the Civil War even starts. Oh yeah, I need to do this one. Let me flip this one over. There we go. We don't have the professionalism. Oh, we don't. That's a shame. We should be okay with our units. France isn't even nowhere near. We still can't get to Paris. So I guess we'll have to cut through here. And there we go. And now, with their heretic religion, we could do a personal union on England, but because of what we're doing, I'll just take the claims. I'd rather have France as a personal union than England, anyway. It'd be a better goal anyway. And good news is Scotland's intact, so I should be able to get over there. The only downside is he's allied to Austria, so we'd have to beat Portugal. Use Portugal to get me a piece of England, maybe. All I know is we're delayed in this Iberian wedding right now because of this, but hey, if we can get Naples, beforehand, that's even better. Okay, this needs to update. This needs to update a lot. Okay, should be good there. Okay, thank you. Ah, his big stack is coming now. He's trying to stop this fight. How far is he getting flung back? Not too far. Good news is we can get some marketplaces in now. Why are we still having a civil war? Oh, because she's ruled less than 60 months. So we're still gonna have to do the Civil War thing. Amidst all this too. Gotta love it. I have to move back here. If I could get back through here, I might be able to. I want to try to hit France's capital. All right, we just got to wait for the reinforcements. When we start sieging back here. We'll take the mercenary group, send them over. We may have to buy mercenaries to deal with this. So unfortunately, here we go. This happened a little bit later than I like. 533 from Portugal. Well. I can tell you, the Portugal one's probably a better choice. And then we've got to have 2 stability. So we're trying to deal with that. Meanwhile, we're dealing with rebels and France. This is an insane battle. Ducla is involved. Thank you, Ducla. I don't think I have the money to buy mercenaries. This is a screwed up situation. On the plus side, looks like they're coming to help. So just maybe. I guess we'll do that. We have no choice. We have no generals that we can have. Well, okay, we'll throw that one out. Been trying to delay this part as long as I can. Since they're all running to help me and not, well, France is there. Worst part is they got that fort. Like I said, I tried to hold off as long as I could. It just wasn't happening. On the plus side, I should be able to just come over here, drop this off. Should be good enough to fight this guy. I'll be shocked if it isn't. Considering I'm sitting here holding off against France by myself, waiting for France to show up and surprise me. Okay, good. Genoa pieced out. And we lost. Somehow. Some mysterious way we lost. Lovely. Well, let him siege around. We'll fight him when he gets over here. I have no idea where he's going, but we're almost at Paris. There we go. All right. Enough of this crap. Must have been just a white piece. Aragon wants troops. Yeah, sure. Should be having the Iberian wedding. I'm surprised we held our own against France like that. I mean, we never fought him directly, though, at least. But... go back to drilling. It's a shame they took a fort. I should have got rid of this fort sooner. Alright, they should be switching over to me anytime soon. You would think. Okay, we got rid of that guy. No, we didn't. Let's get rid of this pain in the ass. There we go. I'm gonna barrage that. I'm tired of waiting. Yeah, sure. Save money. Or save a headache, I should say. Okay, that's done. Don't need them anymore, so we can free up some money there. Okay. Done. Problem solved. Then all we gotta do is seize one more land and we can get rid of that awful thing. And she's only 17, so she should have a good reign. And we don't need help. Okay, let's go ahead and end our alliance with Portugal. Know what we're getting ready to do. They really hate me when they do this. If I favor neither party, that's better. It's worse short term, but better for me long term. Scotland's getting tore up by England. Not surprised there. Okay, we need to save up our money for Renaissance. I thought we were paying for Renaissance. At least I thought we were. Maybe I was wrong. Let's do that, I guess. Try to beef that up a little bit. Burgundy's going to war with Barry. Is Barry by himself now? Oh. We did cause him to lose some people. Perfect. Now we're just waiting for the Iberian wedding to happen for us. I mean, she's of age. He's of age. mean, we're set up now. We're just waiting for the event. Although it's taken longer than I like. It could lower... I guess we could lower our army maintenance, make more money. I'm just saving up so we can start stockpiling when we do fully go Renaissance. 1470 still hasn't happened. If it doesn't happen soon, I don't know. Maybe a bust. There we go. I was like, what the hell's going on? All right. Gibraltar's right. Yeah, we'll leave the fort up right there. And we just got Naples for free, so. Okay, well, I guess I shouldn't have been that impatient. Because that just got us this, but I need to make sure I don't have any alliance with him. 5 years. No marriage. All right, we're going to pop it. Now we got Restoration Union of Portugal. We reigned in France. Permanent power projection. And then, let's see. We got permanent claims all over the place. Okay. So we now have Italian conquests. Now all we got is wait that year. We're going to take that from Portugal, and we'll be good to go. And for our next one, let's go with Reform Progress would not be bad, but I don't want the influence to pick up. Well, I think we're going to go with regional councils, because what we can do with that is increase our money even further. So what we'll do is go up here to states, pick an edict, feudal taxes. Squeeze more money out of everybody. There we go. All right. So right now we were making 16. Let's see where we're at once we're done. 19. Not bad. Not bad. We got a little bit more on that. And Aragon does not hate me. Naples has a little bit of mixed feelings. But they're also dealing with some problems themselves, so. And we lost that. These guys were super Saiyans or some shit. Easily took out my army. I'll Super Saiyan that. Alright, there we go. Now that they've been Super Saiyaned, let's go ahead and focus on this again. Because I did want to absorb Fez to add them to the trade company. Gonna cost us 317. Okay, not bad. I think what we'll do is we're also gonna get a few more ships. I need better transports if we're gonna do this. And we're gonna station ourselves in Scotland when we go to war with England. After we take care of Portugal. Now, if I could get the Burgundian inheritance as well on top of that, well, that'd be even better. And let's go and get production. Oh, that's fine. I was looking to see why I had so many vessels. That's why. And let's go ahead and get rid of that. Piece has been restored here. And the only thing left is to, really, if we wanted to, is seize land and get some more riots going. But we'll hold off on that. And they're all asking for money when I'm trying to get my Diplo, or not my Diplo, get my Renaissance up. So that way I don't have to say, oh, well, I can't give you money. It's like, oh, I don't have any money. You got any money? I'm gonna come over here, I guess, and help Naples. Good news is I got a lot of claims over here that are permanent. Okay, we can... I guess we can't do anything yet. Well, no surprise they got faceting. I guess we'll park in the hills and see if we can catch him in the hills. This worked out even better for us, really. I'm just seeing if he's gonna come up here, attack me. Nope. But we'll come down here and siege that, so he does come at me. Hopefully. I'll go back to drilling and get more professionalism, since we are just playing a lot of waiting games. We don't have the best generals, but we'll make do. 700. Ugh. Well, I have a solution. We'll just take some 1% loans. Done. Now I can easily advance up our tech. First one we're going to grab is influence ideas. It was either that or diplomatic, one or the other. We pay back one loan, then we got 3 more loans. So now it's playing the debt collection game, which at least it's done. Good. I'm glad Naples decided to do that. Perfect. Now that I've helped Naples, that should calm him down a little bit more. Yep, they're slowly dropping. I will plan on dropping this too at some point, but for now, it's invaluable. I'm glad France is not fighting us since we are behind in tech. 3 years and then we'll be going to war with Portugal for Restoration Union. Shouldn't take much. At least I don't think it will. We'll focus on them. And then we'll still take one piece maybe up here of England to get our foot right in the door, since we have full claims on everything. And then we can come up from the top and attack them. That's something we still have to do. I'm gonna go ahead and shore those for now. This guy's taking a little bit longer. Attempt to throw money at him. Speed up this diplo annexation. There we go. All right, our fleet's mothballed and ready to go. I'll use that wisely. Thank you, game. Thank you. Back to drilling. I guess I'll go ahead and, well, can't influence him. Stupid loans. Take the blame. Nope. Nope, we don't take blames. That means we have to go to debt, probably. Stupid debt. All right. We'll speed that up. Everything's going good. We're making good money. I really want to seize land bad. Well, guys, I'm sorry. I gotta do it. These are just Catholic rebels. Rebels. There we go. All right, now we're at 50. So once we get caught up here, we can get rid of that factionless, which will be nice. And there we go. We can begin Absorbing him into the Empire. Perfect. We do have the Grand Armada, which is really nice. But I'm not going to do that one right now. But having more sailors would be good. That would prevent us from having a shortage. Let's pay the loans off first. I don't want anything to interfere with what we got going right now. We're in good shape. We just need to get caught up. And once we get that gone, then we can start taking the mana points that we've lost. We've lost, yeah, I don't even want to think about that. It's like 28 years worth that we've lost. It's painful. Okay, we're at 45. We're almost at where we can make a lot of money. Then we gotta get the burgers to 60. If I could just get that done. Yeah, I mean, I want to get to that next one so I can figure that one out, because I don't remember. It should be pretty quick, because I want to get the system of councils. That's a huge boon to us. There we go. One more tech and then we'll be good to go. I want to catch up in Diplo first before we do anything else. In fact, I'm going to switch to Diplo. Start building some more points in our network. One loan left. And we can start throwing marketplaces all over here so we can corner the market. All right, first one. We're going to grab aggressive expansion reduction. Austria. Okay, so we could do a restoration union on Austria. Hungary is available. Yeah, so we don't... We have to have more development than Austria, have a bigger army, and then we can subjugate them. That'll work. Then I'm going to go ahead and salt England. More power projection. Luckily, this will recover pretty quick. And we're debt free. And we'll just start spamming marketplaces everywhere. All right, we can fight Portugal. England's gonna throw in everything they can, 30,000 troops. So this one's gonna be interesting. Here, let's end our movement. Now, if we do Restoration Union, okay. Burgundy will help us. Even better. Well, you know what we're doing, guys. Restoration Union time. So our forces are powered up. It's time to take what's rightfully ours. And maybe a piece of England up north. All right, we're at full power. Calling in Burgundy. He's only got 18,000 troops, so he's going to be running all over the place. Like he was going to do. He is at Tech 5, so I gotta be careful. Let's wipe that army out. Oh, didn't get it. Stacked wipe his army there. I'm gonna go right for Lisbon. I'm not gonna chase his army all over the place. He's about to get stack wiped. Or if not, pretty close to it. I'm gonna go after his army. At least I can trust Burgundy to deal with England. That shouldn't be an issue. Right, stack wipe. There we go. All right. Let's power. There we go. Grabbing all we can as fast as we can. Nice thing with England, he dumped all his troops on the mainland. If I could somehow get up there without losing my fleet to England, I'd love to have a boarding place. He's got 39 ships. Let's undo them. There we go. Tech 30. I mean, Tech 6. We got 30% left, though, so no celebration yet. We got a lot of ground to catch up on. But nice thing is England's throwing his fleet everywhere he can. I guess we could go ahead and start getting some marketplaces and some workshops in too while we're at it. Really start building our economy even further. Take it even higher. Since we got him. Fleet's almost operational. I head over here. Let's finish that repair. And then I'm going to see if we can't land on England. I wish the ship stack thing really worked better. So if everybody stacked, I think we could take him. I think we could anyway. All right, the faction idea is gone. So that's the good news. That's the first step. And then the second step, have the income, so we got to get the burgers up to 60 for anything, so that's going to take a bit. Highest we get is 54 unless we get an event. I could do a little bit more. I could stop the Crownland, and that would put us at 59. I think there's some things that we could do. You just got to figure out. I mean, there's quite a few ones that increase them liking. I mean, we could take... We could make them exempt from season land for a while, but we lose land, which is no-go. Maybe we'll get an event. Let's wait to hit 49.3. Then maybe we'll get an event, or we'll figure out something. I think that's going to be your best bet, since we're there. Because we're not going to go trade in economic ideas. We're not going for tall. That was never in my mind that we would go tall. Oh, there's good old England running in to save the day. Or try to, anyway. All right. Portugal's been defeated. I really hate Spin Diplo, but I want to take out his fleet there if we can. Oh, Iran. That's a shame. Well, since we didn't get this very fast, he's probably all over the damn place now. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see if we can't get up here. I don't know if we're gonna beat his fleet. This is gonna be one hell of a gamble. If I start seeing that ships move, I may pull back. There's just ships moving. No, they're not. Opportunity. Oh, he just got stacked wiped. Come on, land. Get over there. Get over there. Come on. We're in England. Okay, let's go get the next one. Ooh, Austria's going for a union of their own with Bohemia. Everybody's going for unions. Okay, we finished that. Fortunately, we didn't get it in time. I really was trying to get this trade company fully built, but no luck. And Portugal does not have any subjects yet, so that's good. He has 12, so he's been burning manpower. Good news is I might be able to get a mercenary company up here. And that is a good news. I can. Right there, there's a grand company. We're dropping them into play too while we're at it. Oh my God, we got Burgundy. Okay. After the torment, now we have the Burgundy inheritance as well. Whoops. This is going to get interesting, guys, very quickly. Okay, well. Yeah, excellent. We have a junior partner in Burgundy. I don't even know what to say. I guess good things come to those who wait or struggle for 1,000 years. I don't know. As long as she don't fall over. That's the part that worries me. Okay, we'll keep siege in. I'm collecting personal unions like Pokemon now. Oh, he's back to 21,000. Somewhere. I don't even know where it'd be. Probably some of it has to do with the islands. At least that's what I'm guessing. Yep, really the only one that has issues is Naples. Yeah, I wasn't even trying for that Burgundian event right now. I was more focused on this so we could prep to fight Austria. Was not expecting this. I don't know if there's anywhere else we really can go. I mean, I didn't try to steal maps or anything. Nah, we'll take the legitimacy hit because I can always boost it if we need to. I don't think we need to though. And by the time we, well, let's just be patient. We might still be able to get 60 because it's 53 right now total. We get an event or we find something that we can just boost it to 60. We should be able to have that. Then we just got to worry about the capital event and then it should be good. This is such a nice one. That's so crassy. Oh. Well. Interesting. He's really gonna attack me. Damn. And I don't have any way. All right, I guess we're going to war with that. Milan chickened out. Papal States chickened out. All our allies chickened out on this. Nice to know. We need to hurry up and finish this war then. I just try this. Okay, we ended that war. And let's peace out England. Want one of his lands. I want him in alliance with Austria. Then let's see. In your alliance with Sweden. Let's just do that. I just need a base to get in. All right. And now Portugal. It's all good. It's all good, buddy. Restoration Union is complete. I'm taking his money too, since he was being an asshole. There we go. Portugal is now under our control. We've reined him in. Now we can focus all our attention to Austria. So I think it's just Austria, which we have some options on that one. But I want to get back over there. And we've discovered the New World, courtesy of Portugal. And we'll go ahead and start working on improving relations with him. So I'm pretty sure Portugal's pissed. Hey, but at least we got our colonizer. All right, let's bring all our ships home so we can all dogpile together. Austria, which, shame, I can't use the Restoration Union on him yet. I mean, if I attack him now, I'd get it, but it won't matter for this war, so just need to break Austria. Although our forces are already doing that over there. They're beating me to it. Stop him from getting to Bohemia. I should go ahead and start grabbing these. Well, maybe I'll get transfer subject in time. Maybe I'll just have him transfer Bohemia to me. I mean, Hungary to me. That would be a great insult. Suddenly have Hungary as well. All right, we'll set sail on those. Leave the guys here at home. We got our foothold into England. So we got what we needed. I might be able to complete another burgers mission, and that could help boost us. I mean, I do have that option. Granted, our income's dropped. unfortunately. But we should be able to still tech soon enough. I might throw a spy on England at some point and just start trying to steal all their tech. I'm not going to throw all my forces over there. These guys got it already. It'd be better if we got the transfer subject before that all finished. Should have got a few more trade centers up, but oh well. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could have had 5. But that was 200 ducats piece at the time. We're gonna go land our ships. We'll go repair. I'll go over there and help Portugal, since now he's happy again. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get up to Bohemia to save him, even if I wanted to. Don't need ships, so I'll drop those, and we can tack up there. We're getting caught up. I'm slowly getting there, guys. We're not too far on... Yeah, we're not too far on Diplo and Mill. Once we get there, then I can start going. I really want to get the diplomatic ideas, but we also need admin, and we're ahead in time, so let's do this, and the next one will be Diplo religious, and then we'll go from there. Quantity is probably going to be in there somewhere. I just got to get that all mixed in, because this is not our final form. Everyone's got to have a final form. Hey, Bohemia, you want us to come in and help you? There you go. I'll work on our subjects for now. Maybe by the time the war ends, I might be able to. It's a possibility. Tell Austria I want this. If he beats me to Bohemia, though, I might transfer Bohemia over to me. Depending on how much aggressive expansion that'll end up being. If only I could get Korea controller while this is going. If that'll work. Oh, he's... Oh, no. Ended in a white piece? Really? Interesting. Okay, so we stopped him. I don't know how. But apparently we stopped him. Okay, we're closing in on the burgers thing. So I would like to finish this one. And we'll take the Diplo. Always take the Diplo. Okay, so we need 4 government reforms, Age of Reformation. Oh, that sucks. And 15 in order to get the Turkios Tier 5 reform. Those are nice. This is our ultimate goal right here. We grab that. We grab that. But we gotta take Austria. But once we grab that universal monarchy, we want this and this. And we may even go for the Holy Roman Empire. It's hard to say. Oh, now they're all showing up. Oh, I guess our mercenary got stack wiped. That's a shame. But I guess so our guys can rest, because we just had a long war anyway. I don't really see anything I want from him. Make him pay war reps for now. He's got 30. Okay, so he's still pretty fresh. My guys, yeah, they're starting to run out of juice. They need a little bit of down recovery time. So let's make him pay that and pay me some money. So I need money. There we go. Now give me time to get prepped up to fight him fully. Okay. Now we should be in good shape. I want to let these guys rest a little bit. They gotta rebuild their armies badly. Okay, so 1481. Not too bad. We made leaps and bounds on that. May have a new ally in Poland since Papal State wussed out and Milan wussed out. So don't foresee them being favorable. So we could ally Poland. Granted, he doesn't have any ties, but he could be useful. Bohemia might even be useful in this situation. France is definitely not going to be useful. They're going to stay a thorn in our side for a little bit longer. We basically got to take all of England now. So that would be 5 wars. And I got to manipulate getting England into more wars. So that's where it's going to get tricky. So we weren't able to beat England early on. Maybe we should have done that at the start. But at the same time, I noticed as we've had England, he hasn't participated in the 100-Year War, so it's still going on. And France never moved. So that's the only thing that seems a little different. But I look at it this way. We can find some opportunities and cracks within these guys to do that. But Austria and Hungary together, we need to make sure we have enough juice to take them on, because the opiums they have is not going to be a big deal. But when I pop this one right here, we'll have that. Okay, so we can go and pop this one safely. It's this one. All right. So this is where we need to be. We have to have a bigger army, more development, which we'll have more development very quickly. We just haven't really been conquering as much yet. England's our choice for that. And we can go to war with them in 7 years. But what'll be interesting, if this works out correctly, we'll take England, we'll have the Angevin Empire. We'll also have these two as a subject nation as well, at least that's the goal. And then we can also attack France, and that'll be our third union, and we'll have quite a few personal unions to pretty much do whatever the hell we want, and that's kind of our end goal here. And then we'll flip to Angevin Kingdom, or Empire I should say, but we have to do some religious shenanigans that I want to finish a lot of this first to carry the buffs over. So I want to carry some of these that are really good over, just so we can get us like this reduction years for personal union integration, the negative 25% annexation costs, stacking with all the other ideas. There's a lot of stuff here that I could just basically start making large vassals and devour them. So which this one, diplomacy is going to be huge. If you wanted to further add to that, and I'll just show this one here, you could also change to Austria. You could wipe out Austria, integrate them, flip over to Austria, steal their ideas, then flip over to England, keep their ideas. But I think the Castilian ideas are still pretty strong for what we get early on, that I don't want to flip, because we can use this colonist to at least get some key areas. That way we can keep progressing forward. We may change religions, we may not. Not sure yet. Orthodox would be kind of hard to do now at this point. So we may just stay Catholic. We may just take the territory from the Pope and call it a day. So we'll see what happens on that. But wait, Angevin does force us to change our religion. So we'll have to have religious ideas by then. So, well, that's all for tonight. I will be back Wednesday with our talk show. And then Thursday, well, we're going to continue that surprise Castile/England run, because yes, I was trying to put a twist on the choice, because Korea and England got tied and I still got the Japan. So I was like thinking of all sorts of twists I could do, as Castile still had several votes. So in some ways I'm getting the viewers that wanted Castile as well in there without doing the colonizing part. But yeah, I think 1481, we've made a huge comeback than where we were. As long as she lives another 20-30 years, we'll be good. We'll get caught up on all our tech, and then we'll be hopefully colonialism will spawn in our area, and then we can finish conquering all this out, as we do want to stop Ottomans, which that's a big Ramazan, courtesy of the Ottomans. Ottomans has not ballooned out yet, which, and he even wants to ally me. What the hell? Okay. That's interesting. But anyway, thank you for hanging out with me tonight, guys. It's been awesome. Had a lot of fun. And it took, well, a lot of hours to get here. That's the crazy thing with EU4. You could be trying to get somewhere and just not get anywhere, and then it snowballs correctly. I wasn't even trying for the Burgundian inheritance. I just said, road marriage, see what happens. And we got it. So that's an additional boon to us. With that, have a great night, everybody. And we'll talk soon. Good night.